Well, hello. Hello, everyone. Hi, Darren.
Hello to the chat. What's up? What is up? We are back, son. Let's go.
Hey, look, Jeremy Burtz is here. Hi, Jeremy
Hey,
Burtz.
hey, JB. Can't forget JB.
We also got Mr. Mo Biggs,
What up, boy?
hockey. Uh,
Hawk Master.
oh, cool. We have Danny.
Fuck Danny.
Danny's awesome. That's the only puppet I know that I don't have to put my hand in.
Man, dude, that little dude, he's gonna get it, bro. He's gonna get it. Just watch, bro. Keep
He's
messing
gonna.
with the crew.
What's he gonna get? My hand in him?
You're gonna get more than that. I need some mulch. You know what I'm saying? Whew. What is up? So what's up, Skip? What? Been a long time no see, brother. You been good?
Yeah, I haven't seen you. Like, I'll see people mention you in the chats. I'm like, Darren's here, but I never see Darren. Then a couple of our people messaged me. They're like, "Hey, how come you're ghosting Darren?" I was like, "I'm not ghosting Darren." Then I go on Twitter and it says like the ghost of Darren Wagner. I'm like, "What happened to Darren? I'm gonna see if he's still alive."
Oh, baby, we indestructible over here, bro. You can't stop us. We're coming. We're cooming. You can't stop us. You know what I mean? You could try, but we're inevitable. So, nah, what's up, man? The ghost. That was I actually see, yeah, like I got bit by a furry and I came back to life. So still got the stitches in if you could see.
What happens if
But
you
no,
get bit by a furry? Like superpowers wise, do you wake up with a full beard or?
no, I actually lost it and I grew the trash stash. That's what happened because like the beard took away from the trash stash, but now it's just a big caterpillar on there. So you lose that ability. You know what I mean? And then like the hot nurse chick that's like stitching you up or whatever, she's over here looking at me, looking like, oh, look at this freaking dude, look like he just hopped out of a dumpster or something. Man, it was terrible. So
That's one thing
embarrassing.
I haven't seen you do. I've never seen you jump out of a dumpster. I've seen you jump in plenty.
That's true.
I thought
That
they were
is
almost
true.
like portals because like you'll jump in one and then like I won't see you again until like you're on the set of your Good Stuff Comics Gator show. How's that going?
Oh man, it's going really, really good, man. We got a great audience over there. Guys are having fun. Um, you know what I mean? Like it's going awesome, man. Like it's a team. It's just in like the thing is it's creators only over there in Good Stuff Chat because
Mhm.
everybody that's there is creating fun and a positive atmosphere for people to come enjoy themselves. So it's a really awesome thing, man. Whatever. Now we're back. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey,
Skip and
look,
Swag Show.
Robert Shepard's here. What's this all
What up,
about?
Chef?
This is the first time he said what's up to me and didn't call me his cousin. Did
What
he
up, boy?
I think we're unrelated now. It's hurtful.
Chef is that dude. You know what I'm saying? And not to mean dude. I said dude.
And
Whew.
Robert Shepard also says F Danny. Poor Danny. It's kind of weird that Danny's showing up in the chat, and I always thought it was you, and you thought he was me, but we're both here, and Danny's in my chat too, so he's somebody.
Yeah. So I mean, we're getting closer and closer to like finding out who is the man behind Danny because I don't think he's pulling his own strings. Now I do think Danny is his own sentient puppet and his wicked puppetry trying to take Mo Biggs out. I think that's Danny acting on his own. What's that word? Where like you have your own life? I don't know.
Of his own
I
free
think, but
will?
yes, there you go. That word. Free will. Um,
That's two words.
two, one, same thing. So we just got to get to the bottom and find out who is doing this because you're not going to clap Mo Biggs. You're not on my watch, not never. So try me.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, Danny, we can coon back to him later, man, because he's a little mark.
Oh, so Mo Biggs, he's good with the words. Free will could also be volition. That's only
Oh,
one
that's the
word.
word. That's the word I was thinking of.
Oh.
There you go. Mo Biggs is like a wordsmith, bro. You can't mess with him. You know what I'm saying? The ripping and the tearing, the ripping and the tearing. Whoo, we out here in Mother Nature. So what's going on, Skip?
I'm
Just
drawing
bored?
I'm drawing my 100th commission for Shelby. This guy's gonna buy me a house. Like I've drawn 100 rage-talities for him now.
Hey, it's expensive hiring Skip, man.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Those Eon boards, those are pretty expensive. If are those the expensive ones?
yeah, they're like the most expensive. But the ones I got now that I threw up on Twitter, so like the owner of Eon hit me up. He's like, "Hey, I just started using a new supplier, and they misprinted the weight of the paper stock on my paper." I was like, "Oh, that's no big deal." He's like, "I'll sell it to you for 40% off." And I'm like, and I'm already like, "Oh, that's cool. I still like your paper. I don't care like what it's what paperweight it says on it."
Yeah, yeah. I'm actually thinking about drawing a piece after we get off the stream. I'm gonna work on a little something finally. You know what I mean? So, or at least I'm gonna try anyway. But yeah, I'm trying to get the creative juices flowing. Then I got, I got the message from Skip. Figured I'd come on here. Let's entertain these people, give them something to talk about. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I
We
have
get
a
the thing.
like today's my first day off. Like I got off of work at like 10:30 this morning, took a nap, picked up my son. Now I'm off for the next 3 days, right?
Right,
Uh,
right.
hold on. Well hung and Dung's here. What's up, Well hung? He says no wrench for Finatra, F Finatra. He's totally right. No wrench for Finatra and F Finatra. Oh, Lord Finatra says he doesn't have a wrench here because oh, that's right. Liam did give my wrench to Finatra. Because Mo Biggs, I think, was asking, how come Finatra doesn't have a wrench?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can pull the chat up. We got the comments. Woo! Ja, 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 ja. So, yeah. So, how many times are you going to draw Rage this time? Or how many times? How many times are you going to draw him over and over again?
I have enough paper now. Let's see. I got 4 packs of 36 because of math. That's like what, 144?
No, I think it's like 90 something.
No, I got 4 packs of it.
Oh, no, yeah, that's what for. You're right. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that.
So
you probably use a calculator.
I might draw it around 144 more times. The one I'm doing right now is pretty coming together pretty good. So hopefully this is it. This is the one.
Damn, so you're about to get 144 commissions. That's pretty fucking dope, dude. Like, I might have to start doing that too. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that would pay me to draw ARO for Mo. Like, they would probably start a GoFundMo.
I know one person that won't pay you to draw ARO, and that's Mo.
Whoa, you can't expect Mo to pay for his own shit.
Well, he'll pay you an exposure.
Exposure. That's the new, yeah.
Exposure.
Yes, sir. Woo. Dude, Mo's gonna hit that 50K stretch goal, bro. Out of cover, and that shit's about to take off, bro. It's not gonna stop. You can't stop us.
You know how you can go on Twitter and you can like name search yourself. Like I know like pros do it and stuff. Like if you don't at them, but you still mention them, they can see who's talking about them. I'm curious, like how many people actually look up Mo Biggs, like trying to find him to send him a link. Because like him and George Traveler, they're like the most elusive streamers, right? Like Mo's always in the chat, George is on streams even, but you can't actually get a hold of either of them.
Yeah, dude, I got to send a Mo signal, bro. I'm out there, anytime I got to send a Mo signal, bro, I got a freaking blanket out there. I'm starting a fire. You know what I mean? Got to get that motion going, bro.
So on
ladies been loving it.
What's on Tuesdays I'm on a show now called Breaking Rad. It's with 4 creators that I've been following for a long time. But they're not really in our circle, and that's one thing. Like if you watch Bancroft and Finatra and Good Stuff and Leroy and all of these channels, it's kind of all the same circle, you know?
Yeah, absolutely, I agree. And Yeah, I like what they're doing over there, actually.
But if you're trying to branch out, like you can't. Like same with the other guys that are our friends, you know, like Dean, Kimasabi, B Rose, uh, Aerith when he does his stuff. Like we know everybody in that group, like everybody in the chat we know. So I'm like, well, who else am I friends with that streams? And so I started popping in, and it's Muttman, Macho Dan, Cal Jameson, and 6 a.m. Comics, and it's a tiny channel, dude. Like they get a really small amount of viewers. Like sometimes there's only 3 or 4 of us. I had to email Mo Biggs the link to watch it because like he didn't even know about the channel. But now it's good stuff. They're the guys that hosted the Comicsgate Royal Rumble. Did you watch any of that this weekend?
No, and I actually want to talk. Shoot, let's talk about this, man, because
Oh yeah.
like I really like what they're doing over there, man. So like what we're trying to do over there on Good Stuff's Comics Gators channel, because we're small too, and we have a very great like loyal fan base over there. And like you said, it is a lot of the same people, but it's just people come together and just have a good time, and you know what I mean, like, and we goof and clown and smoke crack together and all this stuff, and it's great. But I like because here's the thing is like, so I like what they're doing because they're doing something different, and if we're trying to grow and expand our audience, I mean, you know, certain topics, like if you're new and you're coming in and you're watching a stream about stickers versus bookmarks, that's really probably not going to keep you in. You're probably going to click off and you're probably going to go, you know, and not even give it a chance. But yeah, they're doing something totally different over there. So I really like it too. Now, was the Royal Rumble that they did? I saw it got a couple hundred views, like 500 or if not more.
Yeah, it's still climbing because it's a small channel. No one subscribed to it. Real
Yeah.
quick, we got Phil in the house. What's up, Zaid Comics? I saw someone else jump in. Who was it? Oh, John. What's up, John? And then Mo Biggs is saying, I am his main simp on Monly fans. That's true. I give him all of the tokens.
Cha-ching! Mo-ching.
But yeah, so you have your channel with good stuff. You guys do all kinds of different things. Like I usually catch the replay because I think you guys do it around 5 p.m. my time on a day that I work. And I work overnight, so I'm like dead asleep. I usually sleep like from 1 to 7.
Yeah.
But I catch the replays. But if you guys had the same WWE game that they're doing, because like basically they're doing like a custom character that's based on somebody, and then they're just stream capturing like the intro, and then they did like a thing where you're not any of the players for the playthrough for it. But what if you guys counteracted their Royal Rumble and you did a chat one, since you're always all about the chat over the creators, so you could have like. And they could all be totally made up because a lot of people are just avatars. Like we don't know what Mo Biggs looks like. We don't know what Jabba looks like. We don't know, you know.
Well, you just gave away the plot to Time Crawler. Thanks, Skip. That's what Time Crawler's about. But no, so I love that idea because what we're trying to do is over there is we're trying to put a variety show. We're trying to figure out what works and stuff like that. Because I think one of our shows, the last one we did, we're trying to find out what people really want and stuff. Because like the stream before last, we had a bunch of really good content, but I think we had too many videos. So we're trying to put a variety show together, and that way everybody can come in and the chat actually becomes creators because they're actually creating the content that we play. Like we just had Arrogant Ape, he won chatter of the stream and got to go, like we sent him off on a destination with a bunch of hot babes on a cruise and stuff and sent him around the world, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we're trying to engage the chat as much as possible. So I mean, and I really think that we need to start, like, people need to branch out. A lot of people just turn their camera on and they go with that. And why I don't think 100, because there's so many more creators now. Like, what are you going to do to stand out? And we're also trying to tackle that too. Is I think a lot of people stream too long, and I'm not trying to tell anybody, you know, make your own decisions. What's best for you.
No, you're right. Black Rose Comics streams too long and buys his subs.
Poor B Rose.
Now he's got money. He's got like sub money. He buys more subs than Jared, and that's not the only thing they have in common.
Woo! Oh boy. I mean, I take a good sub here and there. You know what I mean? I'll take a $5 foot long any day.
Yeah.
But
It kind of makes me wonder though, Darren, like what do you think is more valuable, to be an underrated show or to be an overrated show? Because I think Breaking Rad is a highly underrated show. Like, no, I love it because like they still it's like when Shane first started and they would talk to us like directly in the chat because it wasn't busy enough. But making that money and not having a day job like Tug or Ethan or something like that's kind of like the overrated streams where like I'm subscribed to all of them, but I can't watch one of their whole streams. I lose interest and I can't even talk to my friends in the chat. It moves too quick.
yes, yeah.
Finatra's
Yeah.
saying I don't stream for long enough. Skip. That's true. I always tell him like keep the stream going. I'll be home in like 5 hours and jump on. And he like
Yeah,
times it. When I say if I say like 4 hours, he ends the stream in like 3 hours and 59 minutes. Like he's been
that's
doing that
crazy.
shit for a year now. Mo Big says Skip thinks I underrate Breaking Rad. Yeah, Mo Big's like jumps in their chat. He's like, all right, you have 5 minutes to impress me. That's how he jumps in the chat, having never watched the show. It was great.
Well, that's really a big thing that maybe we should start trying. Because dude. So what we're trying to do on Good Stuff, what we're trying to, I think we're trying to turn it out for, is we're trying to give an alternative, or make it like create an alternative or like. So that's why I really like what they're doing over there at Breaking Rad, is they're doing something totally different that no one else is doing. That you know what I mean? Like so, and it just seems like to me too, from just somebody who's new to comics, who got into comics because of the people in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be a large overlap between wrestling and comic book fans. I don't know if that's true, but that's just the perception.
No,
Okay.
definitely.
So
Kevin Smith, I know he's not the most popular person to talk about, but
yeah.
I used to listen to his podcast a lot, like years ago. But I even think he did it on his TV show. But they were like, well, before like the Marvel movies and like superhero movies, the closest thing you could get to superheroes was wrestlers. It was big, muscular people. There was a plot to it, and it was seeing a good guy and a bad guy fight.
Yeah.
So I think that like it was that thing where like in most movies you can predict the outcome pretty easily, but in wrestling you never really could because they had writers and everything, and like they would always change the narrative, and then
Yeah.
they would start a new story and a new story arc, So
Right.
definitely a lot of overlap.
So to jump on what piggyback off what Well Hung and Dunn just said in the chat, I'm the same way, dude. I don't watch TV. This is all I do. This is my only form of entertainment and whatever. Like I don't like watching. I mean, I watch movies here and there, I guess, but other than that, I'm in the chats trying to build relationships with the fans and
Yeah.
whatever, and try to create conversation, because that's the problem too. I think with so many streams doing the same thing and doing them for so long, you just kind of run out of, like, it gets bland, or it's the repetitive. It's like, what can we do? Like we're trying to make an event over there with Good Stuff's channel, and it seems like the premieres that we're doing, they're shorter on our off week, and we can put out like more relevant content, because we were trying to make like an event out of it every 2 weeks, and whatever. But we want to give opportunities, like, so for instance, we are doing a collaboration, I believe, with Woodrow from Chaotic Neutral, which I know he's an awesome guy, man. So he wants to come over here and do something, and like I've talked to him, he's a really great guy, but he said he's not as comfortable on the streams or something like that. And I'm sure, Skip, I know you got a lot of friends who kind of are in that zone there as creators, whatever. But like we want to give like what the shit that Woodrow is doing and wants to do is fire. You know what I mean? Like, and so like it's like a way to like promote yourself. So we're trying to end up making like almost like commercials, because it's really easy, or it's really hard to come on these streams and be entertaining, just turning the camera on and talking for pretty much most everybody. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like it's
some
really
people though, some people stream and they don't care about being entertaining. I mean, speaking of that, look, Dean's here. He streams and he's never entertaining. What's up, Dean? Good to see you, buddy.
What up, Dean?
Here, let me click a button.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Hey, look, it's Finatra's. What are you guys doing? Walking around looking for a drunk girl to bother?
Hold up.
Yep.
Walking on stream is my thing, dude. Get your own things, Finatra. Only I can walk on stream.
I
Are
got
you
a
guys
whole
at the
stream
same
based on.
speedway?
Yep. Are we?
I don't know. Ask
No.
if anyone has papers.
What's up, everybody? Thanks for having me, Skip. What's up, D-Way?
What up? What up, Finn?
Good, good.
Oh,
So, yeah, you don't
yeah.
have a wrench, Finatra. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I guess I got to give yours back in Liam's stream. We got to go stop there when he's streaming. He probably streams today, do you think? Like in a couple hours?
I'm not sure. I'll give you your wrench back. I forgot that I took your wrench
I don't
away.
want your stupid wrench. Skip.
Well, that works even better. Now you have one and you can complain about that. Mobig says, Finn has a different style, D-Wag. You film yourself walking. Finn films dudes' asses in front of him.
yeah.
Oh, that was the same Walmart I was at last time. Actually, I'm walking right by that place. There's a bunch of Cubans out here that were like kind of demonstrating or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I thought it was like a Teamster strike or something. They were all by like a semi-truck or something.
No, that was that Cuban shit that they were like trying to getting away, or they were like getting pissed off because how the Cuban government was treating them over in Cuba. But it's more about like authoritarian and fucking literally I can't say that word and all this stuff that's going on now. So they're like, forget this conversation. Talking about me camming people's asses is way better.
That's true.
Yes.
Me and Finatra could be the same person.
John says D-Wag and Finatra on the same phone. One pointed at the face, one pointed forward.
Oh shit! There you go. I didn't even see that one yet.
Wait, so Darren's Lord Finatra then?
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
Interesting. Well Hung and Dung says Finatra is jacking cars and robbing hookers. I believe that.
Yes, sir. Hey, you got to get it how you live. You know what I'm saying?
How about robbing cars and jacking hookers? Or jacking two hookers? Hey, whichever way, you know?
Oh boy. So what's up, man?
Shit. I was just gonna go to the store and come back and I'll come hang out with you guys, have a couple beers if you can stay. How long are you gonna be shooting for a bit?
Yeah, for a little bit. I'm just drawing and I saw nobody was streaming, so I figured maybe it's my turn and I forgot. So you said you were getting a cigar. What do you smoke? Like Black and Milds or like real cigars?
I like a Dutch Master cigar.
Oh, like straight up cigars. I always liked Black and Mild. Yeah. Like before I ever smoked cigarettes, I tried Black and Milds. And I was like, hey, man, these smell awesome. They taste good.
Acting wild for a Black and Mild and an Arbor Mist.
I used to smoke blacks, but not anymore.
I used to
when I was younger.
Too. I used to think I was so fucking cool getting like the wood tip one and like walking around with shit.
Smoking Black and Mild with a 1980s karate magazine in your back pocket.
Fuck yeah. Dude, I'm built different, bro. I'm made for these streets, bro. You can't. I'm indestructible. I'm like the cockroach of the human race or human whatever, homo sapien whatever. I'm hard to kill, baby. You know what I mean?
Have you guys ever had Genuine Comics? That's perfect 10.
Perfect 10.
Right? Have you guys
10.
ever
Yes,
had
sir.
him
What's
on
up, buddy?
Stream?
I have not had Dave on.
That was a really good looking book.
I loved it. Yeah, I'm a big
really
sucker.
good looking. Shelby's here.
Woo! Let's go.
Yes.
What's up, guys?
Welcome.
What up, Shelby?
I heard you.
How come you're not walking the streets with a cell phone?
Yes, Shelby.
I just got
Shelby.
back.
This is like an episode of Cops.
Jesus.
Really slow.
There is a cop over there, actually.
He's heading west towards you. Okay, I'm gonna cut him off.
Dude, if I get jacked up by a cop on live stream, you ain't never gonna let me live that one down.
Oh, dude, I'm waiting for the day. I want to get back to doing these. It's getting a little cooler outside, and I can do them without sweating. As long as people want it or whatever. Maybe I could start whatever just to get some exercise. But yeah, like, dude, where I'm walking and stuff, like, there's nothing real. There's no reason to be walking back here except for the fact that, like, across the street, it's the only place to really walk, and I can be a little bit loud. But yeah, I think one of these days somebody's going to call the cops and be like, there's this dude over here having like a manic episode over here in the fucking alley and shit by a dumpster. So I'm waiting for that day where I gotta. Yeah.
This guy jumping out of dumpsters with a camera. Yeah, they kind of, I think they're kind of savvy to the internet, YouTube shit.
So-
Dude, I'm just doing YouTube videos.
If I was
Yeah.
Darren, I would draw a white chalk outline on the ground, and then every time somebody walked by, just run up to him. Oh my God, what happened? Darren should just do jungle reporting. I'm sorry, Shelby, I cut you off. What's up, man?
It looks like Finatra and D-Wag are on their way to meet each other somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah. Before you popped in, they were someone in the chat was saying that they're sharing the same phone. It's just one's recording from the front and one's recording from the back, the rear camera. Well Hung and Dung says Darren saw a dumpster and got hard. Darren's
jumping that
smile
bike.
so big. He's like, I got nothing for that. Everyone has their kink.
Hey, that's what you
It's
gotta
fucking-
get, you know.
I'll tell you what, if I love this weather out here. It's gonna rain in a minute. I can smell it, but man, we had a good season this year. I hope it goes on for like another month or two. Freaking really nice out here. It's usually wet and freaking just wet and cold around this time.
Hey, so
Love
Shelby, I was watching your stream earlier, and I had an idea because you and Andy always kind of go over blank sketch covers you guys have now. So if you're down, I'd like to challenge you to a sketch cover draw off. We each show us blank sketch
On what?
cover, and Mo
All right.
Biggs gets to tell us what we have to draw on it.
Maybe I'll think about it.
'Cause I have a stack of
I'll think about it. The last time I said yes to this, I ended up on Hockey's channel and regretted it.
Oh no, we won't do it live. Like we can just like meet up in a couple of weeks whenever they're done.
Mm.
Because I found
A couple of weeks.
Well, yeah, it's me. It's like it's not going to get done like tonight.
Mm.
But I found a couple of really terrible ones where you could come up with some good ideas. I got Old Man Hawkeye,
Okay.
and I found a Batman 66. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. And then I got some other ones, but I don't even know what these books are about. Like I used to just buy blanks to do commissions on them when I would table at cons. I have
Mhm.
Marvel Infinity, DC Convergence, and IDW Ninja Turtles. These ones I hate though. The Ninja Turtles. It's really crappy paper.
Yeah, draw on that one.
Oh, okay. Done. Let's see what.
Why am I the only one on camera, man? You know what? Fine.
No, I was gonna walk up to
No,
the
you got wrong.
store. I was gonna do like a transaction. I didn't want to be on camera. Be on camera and shit. That's all.
I'm trying to
be
promote.
nosy.
Yeah, he didn't want the cashier to say, "Oh yeah, did the crabs go away?"
I think it's that pretty chick. She's gonna look at me like I'm a weirdo if I have a camera right up to my fucking chest, pointed right at her.
Hey, when you walk in there, ask her if they sell Yoo-Hoo.
Oh.
They probably do
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, I'm walking back to my cooler at my dumpster, the ice box, and I'm gonna grab an energy drink.
This for Mo Biggs. Mo Biggs.
Damn, that's thick, boy.
Oh, if I had my camera on, I'd turn it off right now. Holy shit. Well Hung and Dunk says Finatra's buying tampons.
I better quit doing that face. They're gonna crop me out or something. And
What happened to Matt Yackey's murder cam? John is saying we lost Yackey's murder cam, so kind of a trade-off.
Didn't he
I don't
move?
know.
I heard he moved.
Oh, got ya. Because Dean was saying we're all going to watch D-Wag get shot live.
I don't know. That looks like a man that could dodge a bullet. I'm just saying.
But he wouldn't even need to dodge the bullet. Oh, yeah. It's because Yackey moved. Mo Big says, now we know why Finn is really turning his camera off and muting himself. Yeah, the cashier's going to say, I'm pregnant.
I'm walking around with a hard rager right now. Ooh, I see all these trash cans around my neighborhood like are out because yesterday was trash cans. So all the lazy people like me that leave their trash can out in front of their dumpster and don't ever just leave it there because they're too lazy to walk it back up. So yeah,
Are you going to crack? You going to Crack Mountain?
Do you want me to? Yeah, I can do that. I'm walking back to my cooler. That's aka my fridge, which is a cooler. Like it's a.
It's like
I don't know. It's one of them
chest?
blue. Yeah, an ice chest. It's like it's one of the ones where you still like when you go to like a gas station and they got the ice outside and you spill it and then you take it back and you dump it in your cooler. That thing. So yeah, that's where I keep my condiments, like my Taco Bell mild sauce. And
Have you ever gone to a bar that puts ice in the bathroom stalls, like in the urinals?
Oh yeah.
Do you ever steal ice from there?
No, I'm not a fan. It's got a fucking weird taste to it. It's like yellow
like
Gatorade or something. Yeah, it's really like hardcore. But yeah. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I get kicked out of bars. Like they don't let me.
They said
Yeah.
you have to be this tall to enter this bar. And like, got the clown right there with his hand.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not very tall, so I'm only 5'6", so
You got to be able to actually climb onto the bar stool and stay on there without falling off.
You got to read Mo Big's comment for you.
I did. I read it when I was in line or waiting. I did. Did it for Mo Biggs. Get it off from Mo Biggs.
Hey, what time is it?
For me, it's 2:30 in the morning.
2:30.
What
It's time
time?
It's time for second dinner, man. I need to go make myself dinner again.
I just had second dinner. That's crazy. I just had my second plate of pizza rolls.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else. I heard
I heard him leading to it.
Pizza roll.
What's that thing? We used to eat it all the time.
Nah, we ain't gonna bring up Busty over here. Nah.
Last week on the stream, Shelby, you were showing off your antique box of macaroni. Did you eat that after the stream?
Oh,
no, it's a collector item, man. I'll show you. Here, D-Rag's gonna get jealous.
Because you were showing it off, and then like you left, and you're like, "I got to go make some food." So I was like, "Oh, did he do it?"
Yeah, no, man. It's my Cheddar Goblin. It's my expired Cheddar Goblin mac and cheese box, man. Yeah, it expired in 2020.
Oh, dude, I ate some macaroni and cheese the other day. I swear, a couple months back, I was eating from 2016. Dude, that shit's good, dude.
I thought you got out of 1990 of macaroni.
No. See what you do is I'm gonna teach you guys how to get macaroni. Is you go to Walmart, get their great value Velveeta ones because the Velveeta stuff's way better. You know what I mean?
No, that shit is gross.
Oh,
That
the
shit's
shells and
good.
cheese. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Because the craft stuff, it's cool. It's like you can get, you know what I mean? But if you're gonna steal it like I do, you might as well steal the good shit, and like you get more bang for your buck when you steal the great value kind.
More
But
bang
yeah.
for your nut buck.
Right.
Yeah. No,
So,
he's
you
got
know
a
what I mean?
good point though, because like if you steal Kraft mac and cheese, then you have to steal milk and butter too.
Yep.
You can make it without it.
No, you can't.
I mean, you can make it, but it ain't gonna taste good.
I had
That is a
a
good point, Skip.
I had a babysitter who used to abuse me with dried macaroni and cheese. It was abuse. It was utter and complete abuse. Water or something she used. I don't know. Or skim milk. I don't know. It was no water. No butter. Horrible.
I only steal the good shit, bro. Yeah.
Y'all ever had
Rip.
baked macaroni and cheese?
Oh, baked macaroni and cheese was awesome.
I've only
back
had it
before.
like at like I've been to a couple like soul food restaurants and tried stuff like that there, but it was amazing.
Yeah, that's where you usually have it. I would say that's what black people cook. But I don't, you know.
First of all, that's a lie, Skip. We don't have that in Arizona.
What?
Yeah, we do.
You guys are messing up.
We have PT
Where at?
Soul Food and we have Lolo's Chicken and
Where's that?
Waffles.
That's not soul food. The other one, I'll look it up.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I'll look it up.
Okay. They usually got some like brown rice or even white rice, and then collard greens, baked macaroni and cheese, whatever side of meat, and a cornmeal biscuit or whatever, a corn muffin.
I mean, before my family was ashamed. I mean, not ashamed of me, like, but ashamed enough to like kick me out of all the parties and not like invite me back to like Thanksgiving and stuff. We used to have baked macaroni and cheese every Thanksgiving, every Christmas. So I just thought it was holiday food. But yeah, I mean, I got kicked out the family. Like they quit talking to me. I'm the black sheep for like 5 years now. So I live in the dumpster.
Yeah.
It's comfortable though. You know what I mean? It's kind of like you got like a convertible top. You just open it up. You want some sun. You want to get some fresh air. Just pop that bad boy open and fucking rock out, dude. You know what I'm saying? Fucking rock star lifestyle.
Oh, you just reminded me. I need to get a box. I might have to walk behind the Family Dollar and see if they got. They're pretty lazy over there. They don't break down their fucking boxes. I'm sure I could find one.
Well Hung is saying baked macaroni and cheese is the norm where he lives. John, I don't think's ever tried it. He's acting if it's like ZD. Now, baked mac and cheese, like you can get a Stouffer's one, but that's not legit. That stuff's terrible. Like baked mac and cheese, it's I think it's got cheese sauce and melted cheese in it, but they put like a breadcrumb topping on it.
Yeah, sometimes. That's good too, though. That sounds great.
Holy shit, it's windy there.
Is somebody skydiving?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
What's up, Oz? Great Sage is here. How you doing, man?
What up, OG? That's my man. That dude, I love that guy, man. That dude's awesome for real. But
this road that I'm walking down is like the highest peak for like another like probably 10 miles around us. So that's probably why.
You know what's better than breadcrumbs, Skip?
What's that?
Sprinkled crack.
that's a fact. Luckily, Danny's not here to ruin all our fun. You guys
sure
know?
He's around.
Oh no.
I
don't know.
StreamYard open, so I haven't seen who's getting timed out.
Oh yeah.
Why does everyone hate Danny? Danny just backed 94. Danny just backed my campaign, dude.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's the real Danny. That's a different Danny, I think, because Danny doesn't like fun. And Ragetality looks like it's a load of fun. Like, I mean, I was actually going to bring that up to you. Like, so I still got to buy the first book with the add-on. You still got it? Is that still available? Yeah, is that still available now? Like the reprint?
Yeah, I think I got the link in like the comments. I think I have my not so secret link. I have it in the comments. Yeah.
Sweet. Man, yeah, that's awesome that you did that. I appreciate it. Because yeah, I definitely was I'm looking forward to that. That's probably one of the campaigns I'm looking most forward to.
Yeah.
Me too. I'll be happy when it's done.
Have we hit 29K yet?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Got to get it there, man. Ooh.
Oh, Oscar 8 Sage has a good point. Danny could be running gay ops on Shelby.
He's
Danny.
probably trying to. He could be trying to recruit you, Shelby. Don't let him. Okay. He's gonna come in here talk about your complex carbohydrates, your BMI. Tell you to stay off the sugar and talk about diabetes.
Oh, I can't do that.
Diabetes will not defeat us. Okay. And like it's like my mom always said. Eat the sugar till your foot falls off. Fuck it.
It's
you
killing
only
me.
YOLO once.
The calling it diabetes is just killing me. I'm just thinking of Wilford Brimley now.
Diabetes. Cha cha cha.
What?
Diabetes. Diabetes. Yeah,
That's
Shelby, what's
fucked
up,
up.
man? Dude, Shelby, you've been going live a lot, man. I love your buttons. Like, you have way more cool buttons than
I
Skip.
thought you were gonna say I love your butt. I was like, wow, that's quite the. Hey, Shelby.
There is a.
What are you talking about? Shelby doesn't have more buttons than me.
That's why I turned my cam off. People keep looking at my ass. I can't stand up in my office without them looking at my butt.
It's because you wear skinny jeans.
I don't know. I don't know the difference between a hippie and a hipster, but it's fun to watch either one of them get beat up.
What just happened?
It's not very nice.
By intercepted the transmission.
Yeah, I was watching a lot of Norm Macdonald. He's my favorite. He
Yeah,
has a lot of
same
good
here.
clippable stuff.
I'm starting to think the guy was retarded.
Like any.
Damn it to hell, man. Hey, what's that weird viral clip? There's a clip of him going viral right now. Oh, there it is right there. Look at that. He's got the same tramp stamp tattoo right above his freaking culo right there. That trippy.
I used to use that same S when I did graffiti. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
In third
Yeah,
grade.
look. Bunch of Danny's relatives right here. Take that, Danny. Talk about
That's not
caloric
very
intake
nice.
some more. I know. I'm sorry. Look at this rock, though.
Danny Smashers.
Look at this cool-ass rock, dude. Sometimes I like to come over here. I like to sit. I call this is kind of like my rock. I don't really own it, but like I kind of come over here and pretend I do. And I like to like sit there and sit on my rock, look at this electrical power plant over here and just say, damn, D-Wag, you accomplished something out of life. You know what I mean? Pat myself on the back. Oh, yeah.
I feel like I'm watching two people play Grand Theft Auto POV.
Damn, look at that shadow, dude.
You need to like punch an old lady and steal a car or something.
Yeah, I mean it's 2:43 here. I'm sure we can make that happen. You know, maybe we can go viral or something. Maybe sell some books. Who knows?
Yeah, let's make Skip famous.
Let's do it. Skip's gonna be famous from all these commissions from you, Shelby. Like he's got 144 pages to draw right now.
It's true. I'm gonna get that commission done.
Which one?
Just the one that your one.
Oh, the Ragetality?
Yeah, I got 144 pages to go now.
Hmm.
1 out of 144 ain't bad. You know what I'm saying? That's like what one in 12 or something.
I'm more likely to get a commission from that rock that D-Wag was sitting on before Skip.
Wow.
Oh, you guys want me to
I'm just kidding.
traverse? You guys want me to traverse Crack Rock Mountain? Because look where we're at.
I want
I don't
you
know
to
if you guys
do
remember-
somersaults.
Oh, you guys might be able to see it. Can you put me full screen, Skip, so that these wonderful people can see Crack Rock Mountain?
Hell
Got
yeah.
dumpster. You know what I mean? This nice building over here.
Why is there so many condos in that area?
Oh, these aren't condoms. They're these are workplaces or something where
No, I
like
said
people actually like work.
No, condos.
Oh no. No. These are just workplaces. But yeah, there it is.
No, to your left. There's 1-bedroom condos. There's 2 right there.
Oh, you're right, dude. That's cool.
Yeah, there's a whole mess of them.
I feel like I've jumped out of this one before or something. But yeah, you know what I mean.
I feel like Ray. I feel like Ray has a monopoly of condos in your area.
Oh, dude, you know what, man? My fault. I've been smoking a lot. Ow. No, you're right. I used to live here. This is where I used to live. I forgot all about this. We're about to do it, dude. You guys, this is about to be some.
Phil, are you streaming from your condo?
Oh yeah.
What's up with that?
1/2 of the CG Tag Team Champions. Yeah, dig it.
Oh, I forgot you were in that. You did win.
Uh-huh.
What do you think about B-Rose buying his subs?
He's a weeb.
I timed him out as soon as I asked. That's fun.
Yeah, we definitely want to silence voices here, especially B Rose's. Don't let him talk. It's okay. He's a weeb. Trust me, somebody that's came out of Weebhab. Ooh, look at this tire. Hold on. I'm about to sit on this tire.
Where does one buy subs? Asking for a friend.
I'll let you know as soon as I find out.
Yeah, let me know.
We got about 4 minutes and 30 seconds before B Rose is back, and he can tell us. So,
there it is.
Ali Singh was streaming, and it's called Chillax and F Skip.
Damn.
She must be
agree,
mad at
Ali.
one of you guys.
So what's up with Ali? I have a real question here. First of all, hail to the chat, hail to D-Wag and Lord Panaki.
Phil,
What's up, brother?
Congrats on your campaign, man.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, so what's up with Ali? She have a thing with Australians or something?
She does that show with hockey. Oh,
Right.
and I guess she's doing one with Dean right now, so I don't know. She knows a lot about it, though.
And she's in love with Clayton, right?
I didn't know that.
Mike.
I didn't know
no.
somebody could love Clayton.
I don't know.
Clayton's never been loved.
They don't.
Hell no.
Yeah, you gotta hell Mo, bro. Otherwise, he'll roast the shit out
yeah.
you. He will tell you like it is. That's one thing. I call Mo hands because you can count on him to deliver.
Oh, word up! She does say it. It does say F Skip. Damn, Skip, making friends.
Getting famous.
You know, I've always started the feuds that I'm in. This could be fun. I've never been on this end of it.
Hail Ali.
You never.
Yeah, I love
You never
start rumors.
You never been in a fight with a girl?
Oh, just the one I live with.
Yeah, he's got a girlfriend.
Oh, dude, I have. I got like a 7-4 record in MMA against women, so I'm pretty tough. Sometimes, dude, like I don't know what this kind of like light source is. I'm trying to study for my drawing that I'm about to do, but like it's like that yellow light, like whatever. And sometimes I just like to come out here and just. It's almost like you're tanning, but not. Like, just come here and lay down. It's nice and comfortable. Like this is a concrete, or like it's like good stuff. It ain't the black stuff that's all tore up and shit. Oh damn, I just fucked up.
All right, Darren, don't get jealous. I'm going to show this luxury space that I know that
When
Dude,
did
looks
Andy
like a
Smith
blind
shave?
melon video. What's going on here?
I need a big box. You shit that's small. Damn it.
Yo,
That's what she said.
I bought this. I think my girlfriend bought it for me. My girlfriend bought me this bald cap so I could go on Ethan's, or like,
Oh no!
and be like, no, but I think I'm going to use it this weekend because I got a Halloween party to go to. My girlfriend's going to dress up as Keka, and I'm going to be Pitbull. Bald cap.
Kulo.
Mr. International? Yeah, you got to do that dance, though, that side to side with a suit on. 3-piece. Some
I got the
shades.
suit. I'm going to have to shave my face, though. I was going to plan.
No,
I think he does have a goatee, though. No, he does have a goatee and like a soul patch thing working.
I'm going to have to get rid of the sideburns.
Little Cuban mustache.
Yeah.
We got Brian here from Aerith Saga. What's up, Brian? So, does everyone on the panel have a dwarf in his new book, Dwarves versus Lions, or is that?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I will.
I'm too tall. I think.
I was about to say Phil being dwarfed is kind of an oxymoron, huh?
Mhm.
Are there any mantisaur?
Sucks to be tall. What a loser. What an idiot. What a loser. Why would you be tall?
Darren,
You
it
know what I'm
totally
saying?
doesn't suck to be tall.
I know. Dude, like, yeah, like I can jump pretty high because of it. You know what I mean? You gotta adapt, man. Like, you gotta be like me. You know what I'm saying? Life hands you a dumpster, climb out of it. Climb Crack Rock Mountain, succeed. You gotta believe it to achieve it. You know what I mean? Like, my goals are way up here, and I can achieve them. You know, set your goals low and be short. That's my
Be short.
yes sir. But not
This
short
is-
when you're. I'm tall laying down. If you get my drift. No one got it. Okay.
No,
Not all
I-
gonna be zingers.
I
They're
was
not
just
gonna all be good.
appreciating you laughing at your own joke first.
Shelby, are you? There we go.
Whoa.
What do we got there, Shelby?
The bow.
This is volume 1 of the Lobo collection by Keith Giffen, Alan Grant, and also Simon Bisley. If you don't know who he is, he's the artist of some of the best Lobo stories around.
That's right. Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, we can discuss Lobo all night if you guys would like. I got 2 volumes of material here. It's about 800 pages of material we can go over of Lobo.
Oh, wonderful.
I think Mo
Guys,
would like that.
I got a question.
Yeah, like
Phil, you and Phil are going to go at it for the
look
couple
at this.
hours.
Look at this one.
What's Lobo?
Oh my god.
Never heard of it.
Lobo,
Phil,
never
Phil.
heard of her.
Lobo the space
Oh
Lobo.
no! Uh-oh.
All right, Mo Biggs has spoken. No more Lobo.
I got a legitimate question. What is Lobo's origin, or where did he come from, or what? Like real quick.
It's okay,
He
Mo.
killed it.
I muted
He
Sinatra.
killed his whole. He killed his whole planet.
Yeah, so Lobo was born. I'll just do the backstory. Lobo was born on a planet called Zarnia. It was a totally peaceful planet. There's no war, there's no disease or anything until Lobo was born. When he was born, he slapped the nurse that was taking him out of his mother. His mother died during childbirth, and that nurse that got slapped, went into an insane asylum, and he was like the devil to this planet. So he was going through school, and during a science experiment, he invented these killer hornets that killed everybody on his planet, and he's the last of his kind. So he just like rages on bloodshed.
Because he's upset by his birth, like who he is, or something. Like he's
No,
already
he's not
like.
upset. He just loves killing people and killing things. So he's just this badass metalhead. He got an implant into his brain where it's a radio frequency device that constantly blasts death metal music into his ear. So that's all he hears 24/7.
Oh God!
And so he became a space bounty hunter, and he's the best in the universe because he could know people from galaxies away.
Did he ever visit his planet and see that they're repopulated or anything? Was that
No,
her story?
So actually, in that book, the first story, he's recruited by this like galactic team to escort someone from one place in the galaxy to another, and it turns out it's his 3rd grade school teacher. So she's another.
Oh, the crazy one. The one who went crazy.
Oh, so what you're saying is he's basically Spawn with those chains.
No,
So I get it. No, it sounds just like
really,
Spawn
no, not
to
at
me.
all. Not at all.
It sounds exactly like the pitch of Spawn.
He predates Spawn by like 5 years.
Look at these chains. There you go.
No.
Well, no, actually, pretty spawned by like 20.
Yeah.
His first appearance. I mean, yeah.
Lobo's been out since the 70s?
No, since 83. Like 10 years.
83. Holy crap.
10 years.
That's a long time, though.
There you go.
I don't know. I thought that was the story. I thought that sounded just like Spawn, but what do I know? I've been just reading comics like for 2 years now.
93 were that was the best. Man, what a fucking time that was.
I've learned all about comics through Wikipedia, so I probably would call myself an expert on all things considering. So
You should, yeah.
You know, take it from me.
I've seen most of the Marvel films, so I'm kind of an expert too.
Yeah.
Hey,
We're
Phil,
gonna have
can
to
you
have
read
a
this
MCU.
comment from Rob Shepard?
Rob Shepard hates me. Says Lobo sucks.
Robert Shepard, he's sharp. He's sharp like a knife, but when he loves you, bro, he cut. You know, he'll keep a G for you. Yeah, no, he don't hate. He just goes hard. He's hard. But once you know, he loves hard too. So love Shepard. So
Lobo's awesome.
you didn't sell me on it.
Lobo was Extreme Studios before Extreme Studios, and it was better.
There you go.
I don't know.
If you
Even
go through
comic
some
book-
Extreme Studios books, you could find some direct swipes from Simon Bisley's Lobo, paramilitary. Oh no, Lobo's back issue.
Lobo's back. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
So-
speaking of back, let's never bring Lobo back up ever again on stream because this just killed it.
The night
Dying days.
Well, no,
Dying
what's
days of
awesome
Lobo.
about it- What's
John
awesome
is
about it
asking
is
if
that
it
time.
was before Lobo.
No, Pitt was
Oh,
not
geez.
Lobo. In fact, I talked to Dale Keown. He actually said this on the stream that he did with Ethan for that first interview, that Pitt's chains were inspired by Simon Bisley's Lobo because he just had chains and they looked cool.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
Directly.
what was great about that time and what makes it feel good is we didn't really have that much to distract us. I mean, TV, music, and comics, but the music and the comics really went together. So when you're reading Lobo and you're saying that he's got death metal blaring in his ear the whole time, I mean, it could be that music that you're listening to off your radio, and that was a whole nother time. I haven't been in that place in a while. Cassette tape, or even vinyls and stuff like that. Good times.
Finatra, look who's here. It's Tom. I'm
Who the fuck
surprised
is
he's not
Tom?
streaming.
Who the fuck is Tom?
It's Finatra's biggest competitor.
Oh, Shelby. Speaking of, man, I'm gonna walk back to my dumpster. I'm headed there now, and I'm gonna show you something. Our buddy George, awesome dude, he sent me something. So.
Oh, you keep it in your condo?
Yeah.
Sweet, man.
Real quick before I time out B-Rose, he's here. How do you buy subs, B-Rose? Me and Shelby have a friend that's interested in that.
Yeah, we all have friends that we know that want to know how it works.
Well, I think B-Rose has the Japanese connection, so probably through Japan, right?
He said TF ? Maybe
Transformers?
Google search TF ?
No, not Transformers subs. How do you buy subs?
Oh, they got like some Asian, Chinese people, or who the fuck does it? But they got like a whole wall full of like cell phones, and it kind of just lines them up, and they'll sit there and just hit subscribe on every single phone that is linked up to your channel, and then it kind of goes through it like that.
Finatra, that's not how you do it, bro. You got like
How they used to
Subway,
do it, I guess.
Jimmy John's. You got Mike's Subs. You know,
we're
that's
talking
here.
about subscribers, not Jersey Mike subs.
So
Yeah,
Jersey Mike's. Yeah, Jersey Mike's. That's right. That's what it's
this
called.
is why Lobo is cool. They would print this trade, and on the back of it, it had a warning. This book not recommended for geeks, wimps, dweebs,
Weebs and weenies.
with delicate constitution.
D-Weeb. D-Weeb.
Yeah.
What is...
Look at that.
And dweeb. I called somebody a dweeb the other day. It was great.
I love that word, dude.
Dang, B-Rose says, shut up, Finatra.
Dude, this is
Okay.
on...
You
This
can
is on
time him out if
newsprint.
you need to.
This is on newsprint, Shelby.
Oh, let me see that. Let me see that.
And look, he's got all those sketches.
The fuck is that? Oh.
Is that in the front?
Yeah.
What trade is that?
The first one, the first miniseries.
Interesting.
So it's the one. It only came in the box set.
Okay. All right.
Oh, they almost fell out.
How many sketch pages are in there?
In this one, that book, that blank book is in there, but this one.
I got a.
sketch pages like these. I think
Yeah.
3 of them.
Oh, okay.
I got a mailer today. You guys want to check out what I got?
No, we're looking at Lobo, Skip.
God damn it. Mo Biggs doesn't want to look at Lobo.
Let me
He
see if I
already
can find the
unsubbed
peanut.
you guys.
All right, fine. Since Mo Biggs does, then forget it. Fine. What did you get, Skip?
Have you heard of SCAD?
That sounds like some German porn.
Yeah,
That's what people keep
big
leaving
book.
in D-Wag's condo.
Super gross. Skip.
No, I got this awesome book. It's actually a college book.
Oh, you mean Scud? Isn't that
SCAD.
was that yellow
The
robot?
guy, the yellow guy with the gun?
Yeah. The assassin.
Scud
Right?
the assassin. Yeah.
Skip, I'll be right back.
That's
Yep.
before my time. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's where what's his name? Skits. It's where Skits went to school. The Savannah, Georgia College of Art and Design.
Skits
Oh
is
yeah,
the
Zayd
character.
Studios went there too.
Oh, I
Skits
didn't
is
know Zayd went there.
Yes,
the
sir.
character.
Zayd Studios. Jeremy, the Colonel. You guys know him, love him.
I heard of him. You stole my name.
Who did that pinup, Phil? That one looked really good.
Bisley.
That was Bisley?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I take that back.
That's cool.
It's good, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The hair,
It's Bisley.
man. So metal. And then he did. I think each of these guys drew themselves.
Oh yeah.
He's given Alan Grant. Looks like him. And then the Biz. Solomon Bisley.
I don't understand Mo's comment. Does everyone understand what I meant about Lobo being testosterone blackface now that he read the message on the back of the book?
No comprende.
Because he is a dweeb, or like.
Tom
at his
says
core,
his name is Lobo, but he never sniffs any butts. Pass.
Yes. Well, in multiple comics, he's like, "Yeah, my name's Lobo," and they're like, "Oh, like wolf," and he's like, "What?" Like he
Right.
isn't. He's
Lobo, yeah.
Yeah. But his Lobo in his language means he who devours your entrails and thoroughly enjoys it.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Like a human caterpillar.
And then in this book, Art T. Bear has some pages in here. He inked some of the stories, some Lobo stories in here. They're from like pre-90s Lobo, when he looked like this.
Yeah, just give me Bisley, man.
Yeah, I
I can do without.
I think this is Giffen, Keith Giffen.
Took me a second, Mo Biggs. I got you back.
I've been looking at Stephen Platt's work a lot lately. I'm trying to find his old convention sketchbooks, but I can't find them for sale anywhere.
His old convention sketchbooks. What are you talking about?
The Bun Cave.
Yeah, he used to do every year he'd come out with a San Diego Comic-Con sketchbook.
Platt?
Yeah.
He looks like Disco Lobo right there. Like a glitter bell bottom kind of.
So where it's
Yeah,
got
this
like
was
the Kirby Crackle and stuff.
Yeah.
Paul
yeah.
Bisley redesigned him.
Well, you sure that wasn't the Joker? Hey, the
You
green
saw that,
hair.
right? Yeah, you saw that, right?
I'm pretty sure it's the Joker, guys. Trust me.
Green hair.
Read Wikipedia.
There's a bunch of Lobos.
There's a lot of interesting stuff on Wikipedia. And if you don't like it, you can just change it.
Mm.
Make it even more interesting.
Yeah.
Now I can change realities to wherever I like. I've seen that movie. You guys seen Infinity War? Don't think so.
Actually,
More
I fell
like-
asleep through Infinity War for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, more like infinite bore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, so Finatra, before the stream you were talking about how you saw Shang-Chi.
And the first 20, it took me 3 attempts, and I only got to 25 minutes into it, probably a half hour.
Pretty good.
Awesome fight scenarios. There's like 2 of them that there was like this loving kind of dance with this woman who was like way better than him, of course.
At dancing?
They were fighting each other, but they did the slow motion where they were gazing upon each other, like in that slight moment, and it was kind of sweet. It was really cool, and
Yeah, but gazing was spelled Gay, right?
not gazing like hazing with gaze, but gazing within each other's eyes.
We all know what you watched.
Jeez. Well, I mean, you could say. I mean, I couldn't make
Was
it
it
fun
like
at all. It was
were
pretty
the
bad.
fight scenes constructed like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, or was
Yeah,
it that
something
kind
like
of stuff?
that. Something like right from the beginning, all the little freaking petals flying around and swirling and being all pretty with the product. I mean, with the stage design, the set, whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Because I've heard it's a pretty good like kung fu movie. It's just not very good like when you compare him to
His
other Marvel
sidekick,
movies.
his sister, whoever the heck she was annoying. She was like the Asian Cat Denny's without the boobs, sans boobs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pass.
Yeah, useless without those.
Yeah, at least you got to have some boobs.
Like, I like martial arts movies though. I'll probably check it out like when it's on DVD.
It's been describing the Smeller stream.
Were you guys ever a fan of Stephen Chow's films like Shaolin Soccer and Kung Fu Hustle and all that?
My brother loves those movies. The closest thing
I
I
do
liked
too.
was I liked Kung Pao.
I saw that. That's fun.
I saw that like 4 times in theaters. Like me and my friends like couldn't like we were trying to like quote all of it. It was so stupid. That was a fun movie though.
Oh, The Mask and Lobo. Yeah, cool.
So
how long ago was this?
Phil, you really don't like Mo
90.
Biggs, do you?
Yeah, I remember this cover.
I love Mo. What's wrong with Mo? That was great. Signed.
Why do you hate Mo? Confirmed.
Awesome, dude.
Signed by Doug himself.
Those were the days.
Phil
What do you think of Doug Mankey's
Diaz,
logo, Toby?
Phil Danny. Wait, is anyone picking up what I'm picking up?
Lobo
I'm pretty good at
Mask?
Met.
They did a crossover? I didn't
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Two issue. Well, they're like.
Isn't it
like
Doug Monick? Hey, didn't the guy that did your trailer do that?
Yeah, my silhouette
Oh,
trailer.
tell us more.
So
Yeah, the
my
guy that
silhouette-
animated your trailer, right?
Yeah. His name's Doug Mankey. He drew this. He also co-created the mask.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My hero.
Yeah. Yeah, he did Phil's trailer, the animation you see on Phil's trailer.
Yeah. Skip, did you see my
Cool,
trailer?
man.
Yeah. I don't remember where you showed it at, but it was really good animation. You showed me a lot of his stuff one day. Because they're all up on his Instagram. He does a lot of short videos.
Yeah, he does a lot of animations. He loves Lobo too. He loves Bisley. So
Did you know that Lobo is Spanish for eats the booty like groceries?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
hell yeah, Lobo knows how.
I love that type of style. I love those stories like that, the funny slapstick kind
Oh
of
yeah, dude, the mask is so good. I love
physical
the Mask
comedy and
video.
stuff. Yeah.
So good. Yeah. Like look at this sun. Just got
Yes.
for no reason.
For no reason.
Well Hung and Dung says, I want to create an ant collie in Finatra's man bun and then cut it off and mail it to my ex.
Mm. That's creative. And
And
vindictive.
Oz is saying the Chinese do great historical dramas, great sets, and lots of extras. It's true. But then Tom Cruise comes out with the Gatling gun and kills them all. It was terrible.
This is the second book. It is. You'll laugh. You'll cry.
Aw.
You'll kiss your $6 goodbye.
That's great. How old are you, Phil?
28. Just turned 28.
Jeez.
Now, you're already on your 4th campaign?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Man.
Hanging out with the big boys? Man. Yeah, you're good.
Right?
Like, I used to know Phil Diaz. We used to hang out on
Just think,
like, a
Sinatra.
documentary. We had a documentary and like in a box. Like, yeah, I used to know that guy. Magic Cop.
Just thinking like 10 years, he'll bring energy to streams.
I'm still learning.
Did you upload anything on your StreamYard yet? Like now that you have the paid version? Are you doing like clips or anything?
Yeah, I actually, while I was watching you before I jumped on, I made some GIFs from the silhouette trailer, and you could put GIFs as backgrounds. So I took
Nice.
some clips and made them shit. So, yeah, we got a bunch of videos and stuff.
Yeah, when me and Shelby both got it, like I think we went pretty crazy, like setting up the video clips as soon as we learned how to do it.
Oh, I got something cool I found. I got something really cool. I'm going to show you guys.
I'm not sure what Tom's talking about. Red Cliff, live action Dynasty Warriors.
Dynasty Warriors is a video game.
Oh, there it is. Official karate.
What? That's awesome. Where'd you get that?
Well, Hunk says one day Phil will rival Well Read and Twitless for energy.
Oh no, I just watched Well Read reviewed Magic Cop 1 and 2 yesterday.
How'd he treat you?
Well, so I never watched any of his shows before, but I guess he doesn't review them. He has people on that have read them and they review them and he asks questions.
Yeah.
So it was Dark Gift and this guy named Sunshine. And it was good. I enjoyed. It was actually really cool listening to people talk about the story and be like, oh yeah, they remembered this and like this about it. And it's like I haven't heard anybody pick out things that weren't on the campaign page,
Nice.
Like, oh yeah, they understood this and stuff. So it was good.
What's in all those little drawers, Finatra? You're muted, Darren.
Small baggies.
Darren's muted on two different things and he keeps moving his mouth.
I used to have one of those, but I would keep G.I. Joes in it when I was like 8.
What? Darren's got a generic comic book.
That's awesome.
Tom says it's filled with Legos. Actually, Tom, the plural for Lego is Lego. And Well Hung and Dung says it's filled with toenails. Osgrade Sage says it's severed penis, like the Vatican has.
Hold up. Wait, go back. Hold on. Wait. I did that. Wait, hold up. That's Jim Lee's first published work, isn't it?
No, it's Dale Keown's. Dale Keown's first published work.
Oh, yeah. Jim Lee's first book was some Santa Claus samurai book. Hold on. Go back to that crypt. Where'd you get that?
George.
Where'd you find that at? Yeah.
George Travelos, I think, owns all of them. He's been sending them to people. He sent one to PTP.
Why didn't George send me anything? I thought he liked me.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, no, George sent me a bunch of these, man. George Travelos is an amazing guy. But yeah, he said this. So
you've been reading D-Wag? You've been reading some new comics and stuff?
I haven't got to read these yet. George sent these to me when I got my furry bite. So
that's my first full length issue right there, dude. I drew that when I was like 16 or 17.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Gripped?
Yeah,
dude. I didn't know that. I'll have to buy it.
Yeah, I'm wanting to put out. I'm getting ready to start drawing. Actually, I was actually going to do that until Skip popped on. I was going to start drawing some stuff and whatever for the book I'm going to put out. It's called Time Crawler. Yeah, George sent me all this stuff, and he said that hopefully this might help me on my journey. So he sent me a bunch of cool stuff, man. So he said this would come in handy.
We got cereal.
This is that.
I've never heard of that one, the generic comic adventure.
Really?
Let me see the front. I think I have 3 of those. Hold on, let me see the front. No, so there was a book. Yeah, I don't know about that. There was a book that someone was selling at the Shrine Auditorium in LA, and it literally just said comic book, and it was like a green cover, a blue, and a red. And hey, get this, dude. Awesome marketing. They didn't tell you which one was issue 1.
Oh no!
So basically, I had to buy all 3.
All right.
Yeah.
There you go. This is all you need. Look at that. Thicker than the. It's about. I think it's thicker than the Lobo ones. I'm not sure.
It looks pretty girthy.
I always heard that the movie was way better than the comic.
No, dude. I mean, the movie's amazing, but it's similar but different because this is ultra violent, super bloody, wacky. You know, the guy goes on a murderous rampage. It's awesome. The art's crazy cool.
Yeah, I never got into any Dark Horse comics other than the Sin City stuff. Because all I knew of them back then was they did Alien, Predator, Terminator comics. Like that's all I really ever saw.
I got this right here. I got this right here. This is the only piece of damn book I've got from my old collection I lost like decades ago. Oh, can you see it? Can't see it. Yes.
Superman, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I have the what's the big size called?
This is a small one, like a little digest version.
I had like the 11 by 30 size. I had that one, like the Legacy edition, I think. Something like that. I had that, and I had Superman Muhammad Ali.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But I ended up I traded him to a shop for something. Actually, you know him, Ken Brown. I traded him to because I couldn't do anything with him. Yeah.
You know, back
You got ripped off. I don't even know what he gave you. You got ripped off.
I might have consigned him. That might be some of the stuff that he sold in a credit scam. I don't remember exactly.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Was that happened in the movie? That was a scene from the movie.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Watch what he does. So they're laughing at him, the guys at the mechanic shop, and
Shove that shit right up his fucking rear end, huh?
he's all fucked up.
Oh, woof! Holy crap!
And then the
That's
other guy,
brutal.
he's got the muffler in his fucking head.
Oh, that's so brutal. I think I need to drink a beer for that. You know?
You go full screen on Phil real quick.
Yeah, I'll show some more. But they obviously it was a comic that was doing well if they made it into a movie, right? A comic they believed in. So this stuff was originally published in black and white in a anthology series called Mayhem. It had Concrete in it as well. You remember Dark Horse's Concrete character? Do you remember him, Shelby?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't understand him. He was just made of concrete, right? But yeah, the art improves later on. I think this is one of the later story arcs because it goes from Stanley Ipkiss, and then his girlfriend kills him and takes the mask, and then it goes on to she gives it to the police chief because she's like, "This thing's so dangerous. It's making me do crazy shit." And then he goes and becomes like a vigilante, but he goes crazy too. It's like all of the it always goes bad. They always start just killing everybody. So
Shadowhawk saying he's got the Concrete graphic novel from back in the day. I've
Really?
never heard of it. No.
Oh, look at this. This is some crazy glass.
Tom's saying, well, a lot of stuff was emo around that time, I guess.
They do. His covers are really good.
It's definitely different. Reminds me of the artist that did the Tick. I don't remember who it was. It was like
No one
super
knows.
cartoony. Didn't look like any other comics, you know?
Yeah. The Tick was cool.
Mo Big says, if you like the mask, you'll love my new IP, The Phil.
I'd buy that.
The other day I was looking up, because Ethan did that stream, and a lot of people have been talking about the public domain comic book characters.
Right. Yeah.
Did you ever hear of one called Albino Joe?
No.
Yeah, I'm sure that Joe Thunderbuns knew about it.
He's
When he
just
picked the
super
name.
white. Is that his power? He's super white.
He's a Native American detective that works with the one that Catwoman's a ripoff of. I don't remember her
Here
name.
you go. The Mask General Custard will get rid of that.
Oh.
The
Wrong one.
Native Americans.
Oh my gosh.
Charge. It's just fun.
So instead of backing Lost Pages 2, you're telling everyone to get The Mask and Lobo tonight?
No, it's if you like these two characters, then back the Lost Pages 2 because the creator of The Mask drew the trailer, and Crimstone is inspired by Lobo.
Well, there you go.
He also drew Lobo. Yeah, we're almost to 9,000.
That's awesome.
We're almost
You're on the
1,000.
what are you on, like the third or fourth day now?
Yes.
That's great.
Yeah,
man.
it's actually the third day that I've pushed his campaign. So you're welcome, Phil.
Oh, thank you, Shelby.
Absolutely, dude.
The Shelby Surge. Can't
Have you
stop it.
hired Shelby to do anything on your campaign yet?
Yes.
Did you want to talk about it?
Yeah. If we get to a high enough stretch goal, everybody is going to be getting a sticker drawn and colored by Shelby Robertson.
Nice.
And it's going to be really cool.
Only if you're lucky. Only if you're lucky. Yeah, everyone's going to want it.
Yeah, everybody will want it.
I was worried you were going to say bookmark. I don't know if you know the stickers versus bookmarks debate. It's like it was like the biggest thing a couple weeks ago. But yeah, like
Was it? Well, the thing is we always do stickers and bookmarks. So
wait, what?
Yeah.
Can't do both. It's not cost effective.
My daughter stole my Lost Pages stickers.
I assumed that's why you got them.
Do I have any mods in the chat? Rob Arnold's here.
Not me.
I haven't seen Rob since I launched the Lost Pages. You know.
Did George send you that, Judge Dredd? What book is that?
Thanks, Mobigs.
Look at that, Phil.
Is that a Bisley?
I don't know. I don't think
Al
so.
Ewing.
Screen on DWAG.
Simon Fraser.
Al Ewing. Simon Fraser. Not Bisley.
I'll turn
This fucking green screen.
I feel like George is trying to do you the way that in Unbreakable. Remember how the mom used to put the comic books on the bench to make him go outside every once in a while?
Yeah.
I'm trying to show Rob this because I'm sure he's never heard of The Mask.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah, he's only read Phantom, I believe. Phantom and Judge Dredd.
Yeah, a few issues.
Show him that Judge Dredd, D-Wag.
What do you think of these muscles?
That doesn't look right at all.
I think it looks awesome. I like how that dude's head is hiding behind those abs.
So you want me to pull it out? Or is Rob?
No, you can just show him the cover. He doesn't need to look at the inside. He'll tell you what's on the inside.
Dwarves versus lions.
Oh, look at D-Wag got an issue right there too. Judge
Oh, I think you're
Dredd.
talking to me. Okay, yeah. 2000 AD presents All-Star Free Comic Book Day. So
That's interesting. They would give that. Well, who made that? What's that? What's the company who made that? What's the imprint?
2080.
Yeah,
Huh?
2000 AD. It's an English company.
Oh, I'm not sure. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They created Dredd. Dredd's their big character.
Oh, is that a British? Is that a British character?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dread, ABC Warriors is another big one from them.
Bad thing is, I used to work at a comic book shop for a couple years, and I did not read 98% of any of them. I just looked at covers and sorted a bunch, and I was like, "Oh, that looks interesting." There was only a few I picked up, like Jonah Hex. I wanted to like Jonah Hex, but I just didn't like it.
I never got into Western Western style comics like that, like the Western theme.
I was
'Cause there
reading a
was a
heavy metal
couple I heard-
magazine though. That was fun.
One of the best artists like of all time, like got his start doing. Why can't I think of his name? He did Blueberry. Mobius, yeah. And I wanted to get into I wanted to read that, and I ended up just downloading it from a library app I have, and I was like, I just can't. But it was like before he was like super fine line detailed stuff. I just wanted to check out his layouts.
Is this phallic?
No, that's probably how the chat feels right now. Really.
Being force fed.
And Vampirella comics were kind of a letdown for me.
What was it?
When I was younger, I didn't like them. Vampirella.
Yeah, they never lived up to the cover art. That was the problem with Vampirella.
No, I didn't mind it. It's kind of my style of art. Actually, I just didn't. I don't know. I didn't expect it to be like kind of a funny story type of thing, or you know, in that way. I wanted like to her like fuck people up. Like Lady Death, like Lady Death was dope back in the day around that time, 94s. Vampirotica? Oh, Vampirotica. Oh God.
So I just found something out. The first appearance of Evil Ernie was in one of those books called Malibu. It was not his own book. It's kind of crazy.
But Evil Ernie first had Lady Death's first appearance?
Yeah. Well, I bet that's why Brian doesn't own Evil Ernie anymore. Because it was in Malibu or some shit. And it got bought.
Oh, and then Marvel bought Malibu? Or is that how that worked?
No. There was a book called Malibu Sun.
Oh, okay.
And basically, and it's the same thing with Pitt. So I guess Pitt's first appearance was in Malibu Sun as well. Because it was a comic book size, and it has to exceed 4 pages of sequentials or something like that. It meets the criteria basically of being a first appearance.
I thought it was in Youngblood.
Yeah, I remember. I saw because Spawn's in black and white in Malibu Sun, and that's like an $1,800 issue. But then Spawn #1 is like $70.
The very first published piece of Spawn was a back cover ad to some like Grendel book or something. It was like the back cover.
Why are these guys not?
Mo Big says this isn't as bad as that one stream where the chat was 10 out of 10, but being fully gatekept by Skip, Bancroft, and Finn. But it's in that neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys think of my Scarlet Spider hoodie that I made?
I can dig it.
This hole's here, so in case I need to pop a nip out.
A chest feed? Are you a chest feeder?
A what?
A chest feeder.
Oh, yeah. I just didn't hear you.
Are you going to promote the Lost Pages on Finatra's Stank stream and get ripped apart by his chat?
Oh, he streams too early for me.
It wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be me now. It'd just be like, oh, Phil's here. Great.
I bet you $1 Amit asked for a free copy to review it.
I spent the whole my last stream. I think I unblocked every single alt he came in with. I think I just left his main one.
Does Finatra's audience know who I am?
Yeah. Not until you introduce yourself.
Yeah, that's too. Yeah, I mean, you could just do a pre-recorded thing. I don't know, like, hey, you stankin' motherfuckers, buy my book, and they'll probably enjoy that.
Actually, yeah, I think they would get a kick out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Or else,
I'll play it every week. I will play that shit every week.
If I was in Phil's position, though, I would totally play up to like the the being on Cecil's channel and John's and Ethan's. It's like,
Yeah,
I
man,
want
what-
Phil Diaz.
Yeah, that could be anywhere else besides here. I mean, I'm friends with Cecil and Camel Moon and like Bancroft.
Yeah.
I don't got to be here, but since I am, hi.
Yeah.
I didn't get him to sign this one though.
What's the your most prized autograph other than Bisley?
I mean, that one Bisley book, man.
Last time I went to San Diego, we hit up a collector store and I got a Mark Silvestri Cyberforce #1 signed.
Boring. Look at this.
Whoa. Helga.
Oh, Bancroft finally decides to show up.
Well,
are there any mods in the chat? What's going on? It's getting out of control.
Oh, poor Bancroft.
Poor Bancroft.
Here, Skip, before you time him out or do something like that, here.
I don't time anyone out on this channel.
Look what I got.
D-Wag, show me your Judge Dredd.
I'm trying to. Skip's fucking up. Let's try to draw or something.
Oh, yeah.
What is that?
There? What's in there?
You missed it, Bancroft. I just opened mine.
Act like, fake it. Act like you're opening it right now. He doesn't know he can't hear.
That. Oh, no, I must have lost it.
I
I think my girlfriend threw his package away. She thought I opened it already. Darren doesn't have to worry about that. He doesn't have a girlfriend.
Exactly, right?
Not yet.
I don't have money either.
Not yet.
Neither do I. I have like ramen money. I don't have Finatra monetized money.
Woo!
Freaking, I think somebody put a GIF up today. Said the best thing you could do is get an unvaxxed woman because you can't take her out to the theaters or a restaurant.
I've seen that. It's great advice.
Sound.
Man, you guys remember that time I showed off Rob's replicator wax seal on stream and he still hates me, but
Rob's
whatever.
not-
Get
Rob is
the Lucent.
Girlfriends.
Maybe I would. I don't know. I don't know if I should open this up on stream or not, but
You gotta be good. You gotta cry when
If you open it on this channel, I'll kick you, Darren. Swear to God. We don't need that shit here.
No, you gotta start crying when you open it and like hold it to your chest.
He should do a review where he's reading it and just Googles every word.
Did you pick this one up?
Let me throw you full screen real quick, Shelby.
Did you pick that up yet?
Was that a wax
It's
stamp?
the
Bandium?
It's the omnibus. It's the first 50 issues.
Whoa.
First 50? Jeez.
Yeah, in one book.
How much is that? $100?
No,
Nah,
go-
you can get it. You can
probably
get
around
it's
40.
it's like 40 or 50 on Amazon. Yeah.
Oh shit! Why not? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. The only downside is he didn't give you any of the covers, so he has. It's kind of shitty. He has an omnibus of just the cover art for like 20, and it's the first 100.
That looks awesome. I'll probably pick
It's
that
cool,
up.
man. It's got
I like
all.
it.
You know what? Actually, let me check. I don't know if it has the Angela, because remember the Angela issue that he got sued over.
Darren, Bancroft says, come on to my channel to open it, Darren. You'll be appreciated there. Just so you know, if you go on Bancroft's channel to open it, I'll kick you.
Oh, he'll do it.
Did you ever get your Bancroft wrench back, Skip?
I have a better wrench now. I have B Rose's wrench.
Mm.
It doesn't buy me subs, but maybe I could trade him his wrench and then he could tell me how to buy subs. What are you showing there, Phil? That's
the
somebody's
butt?
butt. It's a butt sheath.
Nice.
It's a butt better than Bancroft's. It's not saying much.
Rob's about to be jelly.
It's a fun miniseries. Contract on God. He has to go kill God. This one's a great one. You ever read this one, Shelby? Alex Horley?
Which one's it? No, I have actually never read that.
It's good. It's
Lobo Unbound #1.
It's painted. Pretty sure.
Nice.
PTP said he was the guy that was scanning these in for Horley when he was drawing them because I guess Horley taught at the Kubert School.
Oh, take a drink, yo. Somebody mentioned the Kubert School.
They don't hang out
I'll
in the
take a
chat
drink.
enough, Sinatra. They don't know all the inside jokes and all the lore that we've came up with and make all these streams fun.
This one's signed by the Bib.
Nice.
Sign it in person.
Mo Biggs is saying
Yeah.
it's not fair that Bancroft could
It
just
does.
hop in here and didn't have to sit through all the boring, cringe bullshit the rest of us had to. I agree, Mo Biggs. We've seen far too much Lobo today.
Not enough. Hey, look at so it does have the Angela issue in it.
Now let's check that out. Oops.
So
So
where's Billy Basco to beat a heel?
he probably had to give Neil Gaiman some money over this. Yeah, he's got the Angela issue in it. So
Oh wow.
yeah, there she is.
That is 12 frames per second. You're not lying there,
Not-
Shelby.
None of that Marvel bullshit.
Bancroft is saying I just found out this was happening. Oh, he must be coming from Allie's channel.
Yeah, your name's in it. Says you seen her title to her stream?
Yeah,
Oh.
Chillax and F Skip. Rob
this-
probably helped her come up with that title.
This Bancroft
Witty.
screenshot background is from before he took the Lost Pages poster down.
Yeah, it's a better background,
Yeah,
I think.
I agree. So Billy is in his Discord with Dan Plagle. Should I jump in there and then
Why ain't Boob Dan over here?
They have
tell
the
him?
link. I sent them the
Okay.
link.
Yeah, but I could jump in there and we could hear what they're saying.
Look, McFarlane drew Superman in a Spawn book. Look at
Yeah,
The
that's
Superman.
from Spawn number 10. That's my favorite comic of all time.
is
It's,
it?
yeah, it's Dave Sim and Todd McFarlane.
Yeah, you're right.
But they can't call him Superman, so they call him He Who Came First.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rob, I am.
And then he said one thing back, Doomsday.
yeah,
He'd been waiting in prison for 100 years to die.
right.
You
Yeah,
want your own district, Rob?
Sounds dumb.
Yeah, share with Bancroft though. You put all your
No,
soldiers
Rob,
together.
Lord
Bancroft-
Sinatra. Oh,
I'm gonna give Bancroft the link. He agrees with me on
What's that,
something.
dude?
Finally, I
Oh,
love
Werther's?
Spawn number 10.
I was going to say Sinatra doesn't play City Skylines. He was supposed to send us like 3 months ago the CG City.
Phil has a Werther's original. I'm sure
Montages?
Rob Arnold's excited now.
It's the the caramel apple one.
Licking them lips.
Why don't y'all just use Second Life? Should work way better.
That shit about fucking destroyed my computer. I could not figure that shit out. I must because that thing you said I was using.
That's that
Oh my God.
sticky icky. You know what I'm saying?
What is that?
Too
Caramel?
amused by your candy.
Oh, full screen that. Ooh.
Puerto Ricans make those caramel
Mm.
cubes. They got the chocolate caramel cubes. I don't know if you ever had that one, and it's got like nuts in it. It's freaking amazing. I don't know what it's actually called though.
It's got nuts, Phil. Is there any nuts in there?
Yeah, there is. It's like chocolate coconut. I mean, chocolate caramel cubes. They have the regular caramel cubes, and I think they have caramel with peanuts in them too, actually. And they're freaking
I'm gonna order some more of those.
so good, so damn good.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump off here. Love
you're
all
not.
you guys. Back
you're not.
94.
4 more
Back
hours,
silhouette.
motherfucker.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Back it. Crack back backs. Bow.
See you, buddy.
Later, guys.
See you, D-Wag. Thanks for stopping by.
Wait, come back.
Later, guys.
I like that guy.
Ali is EFAPing some new Disney Plus Star Wars version of Double Dare, where the kids are in the Ewok village or whatever.
It's always fun when Darren stops by.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Know what
Remember
I mean?
Double Dare? Have you ever wanted to be on Double Dare, guys?
Yeah, is that the one where they got slimed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to be in the nose.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, big fucking nose.
Oh, 24
Oh,
Eyes
yeah.
is here. 24 Eyes,
That's
I subbed to your channel yesterday. Michael T had to tell me what your channel was called.
Are you gonna sing a Lobos, Los Lobos La Bamba? I mean,
Alama.
Play the intro to the Desperado movie.
yes,
What?
that Esperanza shit. Oh, that's freaking Metallica or some shit.
All
What is
right,
that?
Darren came back. Oh,
Hey, what's up, dude?
hey, Bancroft.
I don't have that kind of energy at this hour.
Need more light.
What are you up to, buddy? Farming ideas for this week's shows?
No, I'm gonna EFAP the wrestling thing tomorrow. I think I haven't watched it yet.
So yeah, let's talk about that for a minute. I tag you in his link to get you to watch the show. They all fanboy on you and then send you the link before I've ever been on their show. And then they put you in the Royal Rumble and you win it when none of the other 30 competitors have ever been on their show or watched their show. Just kind of odd, don't you think?
Are you in a? Do you have a match, Bancroft? Are you in there in the Royal Rumble?
I apparently won the main event, the Royal Rumble.
This guy didn't even watch.
You won the fucking Royal Rumble.
He
No, I
won
watched
it.
John. I watched the John versus
No,
Shane.
Michael didn't watch.
Malin versus.
I was streaming at the time.
So, and
Whatever.
the shittiest thing about it, like, so Bancroft was the 30th person to enter the
How
ring.
did Bancroft win the whole thing?
That's happened before
Yeah,
in real life.
but Tug was like the 20th person, and he kicked 10 people's asses, and then Bancroft gets him all of a sudden. Like Tug and Shane, they were tearing shit up that whole.
I need to get some more
stream.
clout. I should be in there.
Are you familiar with Stephen Bradbury, the ice skater who everyone else fell over and he just,
Yeah.
you know,
When they were
slid
racing.
into the gold medal, even though he was way behind? That's the Australian way.
Well, no, in this, like, you actually had to hit people and throw them out of the ring, though.
Well, I guess I'll find out tomorrow when I watch it.
Yeah, it was pretty fun, and it was funny because like all of the guys that host the Breaking Rad show, they got kicked out like as soon as they went in the ring. They were almost instantly kicked out.
Well,
But
they
then,
set
like,
up the stats, didn't they?
no, it's all on the same exact. Everyone was set to the same exact specifications.
Okay.
So they're because Tug and Phil would have like overpowered most people, right? They're a foot taller than most people.
I don't know. I
Skip,
think
you need to speak up, dude. Phil's trying to play his guitar and we can't hear you.
You gotta do lighter fingers, you fat.
There we go.
Fucking, he's got Tin Man fingers over there. Lighten them.
Phil, it
lighten them
sounds
bad
great.
boys
Just
up.
don't look up.
I used to play my freaking guitar so damn gentle. I'm watching them like play it very gentle. 7 and 9's here, Skip.
What's up, 7 and 9? Thanks for stopping by. Oh shit, I didn't know 7 of 9 was a Bancroft fan.
he got my book. I made it to the hallowed pool table.
I got your freaking got your picture right here. I don't know if you can see it right there, background.
I see Danny in your chat. Danny, thank you for backing Ragetality War.
Oh yeah. Oh cool. Awesome.
Oh, what's the other one?
We got Woodrow, the chaotic neutral.
Hail Danny.
What up, Woodrow?
Hey Woodrow.
I have a book on.
Oh, Danny's saying hi to his best friend Rob.
Yeah, I got my loose ship picture right there. I like it. It goes nice right under the map right there, you know. I like architecture and shit like that. So
Oh my god, Mo Biggs. I've seen at least half a dozen streams worse than this over the years. And Danny's just giving it to Mo Biggs. Hail Lobo.
Can we
Chris
get some
put all his
corn
money on
music?
Shane to win. I would just say never bet against a bogan.
Hey, what's up? What about? Thanks for stopping by. Were you the only Australian in it? I think you were, come to think of it.
I don't
There
know.
were a few people. I was really surprised that they lost. Like Graham Nolan got kicked out really early. But it was fun. I hope they do it again.
Well, it sounds like it's been really popular for them, so I'm sure they will.
Yeah, they're around 500 views now.
Are you guys a big Blues Travelers?
I was
fan?
about to ask if you're playing Blues Traveler.
Oh yeah.
Sounded like it for a second. I was wondering.
Can you play harmonica while you sing the song? Thank you.
Those guys, you ask them to play that song and they'll walk out of your venue. I bet you.
Do you know any Foo Fighters? I'd like to see if I can get struck like Shelby did.
I don't think I do.
Twice. I got struck twice for Foo
You got a
Fighters when
second
I didn't
one?
even play it. Yeah, so I purposely played today. I purposely did play Hero, and I still am not struck for that one. No joke.
That's a good song.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Man, the
Oh.
90s were in the 80s and 90s were so good. What happened?
They should have got Edwin on to. Actually, you should get him on. He's the biggest wrestling fan in CG, I think. Bancroft.
Oh, I don't know.
Edwin the
I
Ace.
know.
Yeah.
Ace and Joe Ball are huge wrestling fans.
There you go. See if
And
you can
Mark
get them on
Polton,
your
obviously.
recap show.
Let's see.
Mark Polton
Oh.
hosted theirs, though.
They got me today. They got me. Here we go.
I know a certain
Yeah.
scumbag who could talk about that shit for hours. Fucking
Like
A.
if you guys
There
follow
it is.
Edwin the Ace on Instagram, he like meets every wrestling celebrity there is.
Really?
He posted one yesterday. He met Jerry the King. And it's funny because like when you see that one, all I think of is Andy Kaufman when I see him.
Yeah,
He
that's what I
plays
do.
himself in the movie.
Skip, you know you live next to Honky Tonk Man, right?
No, I didn't know that. I've met Honky Tonk Man though at that collector store we talked about.
Yeah.
Arizona
Well, I used to run
Collector
it.
Marketplace.
Yeah, I used to run into him at Walmart. He's close to you, man. I'm not saying where you live, but you know where you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like he would be over at Walmart, and then Virgil, the guy who was Virgil.
Virgil.
He actually, he lives up down by the 60 in Mesa, next to the old Samurai.
Okay.
The old
The
Samurai. You know where that
Arizona
is?
Ave one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's down there,
Woodrow's out by there. He's up. Next time I go to that side of town, I got to hit up Woodrow. We've always talked about getting together.
Did you see my promo?
Would you like to share it?
Did you see it?
I'm not sure.
Sure, I'll share it. Give me 1 sec.
All right. Chris Oury's here. What's up, man?
Chris
Said,
Oury.
He used to see Mankind, Mick Foley, in Walmart all the time in Florida. Isn't his daughter like
It's
a
always Walmart.
supermodel WWE hang around now? She's like always like a commentator or something.
His son is an autistic musician. I don't know about his daughter.
I would just call him a musician. It's a little.
No, he's savant, dude. Like
Little
he's
redundant.
super smart.
Wow,
He's super
Phil,
smart.
that's terrible. You're gonna say that right after
Super smart.
you play the guitar. What the fuck?
Bancroft has a Virgil action figure, but it's unrecognizable after he stripped the K values from it.
I do have a Virgil. It's right there.
He used to be Ted DiBiase's bodyguard. That's what I liked. I like Ted DiBiase. He was good. He was fun. Big Boss Man and Ultimate Warrior. Those were the dudes.
Did you see Virgil's video where his nutsack is hanging out?
No,
It's like recent.
gross.
Yeah. Here, I'll find it for you. Hold on, let me find this.
Instead of
Hold on.
instead of
don't need to
posting
see
it,
that.
just DM it to Rob blindly though. Just don't tell him what it is.
Yeah, he's sitting on his bed trying to tell you some stuff, and his balls are hanging out. Where's this at?
I am good.
How about-
Show. It's just so gross. Show me.
7 of 9 says Phil and Brandon are superstars.
Actually, if it's really funny, I'll play it on my show.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, let me find this.
What about says Virgil is famous for being hung like a horse?
He's got big balls, dude.
What the fuck is going on? Bancroft comes on, just derails the show. We were talking about Lobo and
I'm
PG
not doing
movies.
anything. I'm just sitting here.
Here it is. I found it. Hold up. Oh, it says the video is no longer available. Hold on, I'm gonna find it.
Are you dicks
Those
muting
balls,
here?
man.
You
Those
seriously
balls
want
are-
to show us Virgil's balls?
I'm not
Yo,
going
we
to
can't see that. Watch this promo. It's
It was
better.
on YouTube. It had 11,000 views. It's on Hannibal TV. It says Virgil releases videos with balls showing. Hold on. This
It's
video
better
is no
than-
longer available. Why did they pull this video? It's only his nuts. Hold on.
I just feel bad for Mo
Why'd
Big.
you
10 minutes
pull the
ago, he said
video?
this couldn't get any worse, and this is where it's going.
It's because it's his nuts. I can't remember how to play this song. Do you want to run this promo, Skip? Bancroft hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah. Oh, I did see this Saturday.
What do you think of it?
It's great.
Bancroft.
Oh, cool,
What
guys.
haven't I seen?
Watch this. This was before my match. The match was between us versus Sweens and Indie Comic Dave.
You look buff in that picture, man.
I know. I was about to say.
The
must
camera
work
had
out.
200.
Here you go. Send in private. There you go.
You're
Sweet.
not clicking that link, Shelby.
How can I compete
No,
with
no,
these guys?
No, it's
Look
a
at these
story
guys.
about it. It's not the actual.
Look at this fucking guy. Look at you, bro. You can't compete with him. Get the freaking ladies around. They're all looking at him.
All right, go ahead.
Oh yeah, the Diaz brothers coming at you hot versus Swinkin Park and Larry the comic guy. Who's booking this crap? I mean,
That's some good kayfabe, Phil.
boys versus us. Am I right? I mean, it's
I like how you're doing the Snyder math, like the hand movements. And
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, he sure is.
yeah. Look at us, man.
For some reason, I still think my hands are bigger than Phil's, and he's like a foot taller than me.
Greek gods.
Why aren't you in wrestling, dude?
This turnaround.
You should be wrestling,
Team
man.
Comic Dave is all over Twitter.
Fucking promo and shit.
Tossers, the way we dress. The only thing that's going to be tossed around is their fat asses, because they got a couple of fat asses. And we
Hold
know
up, Phil.
Fat asses. Out of the ring.
This is what you're not doing, Phil.
What?
This is what you're not doing on your show, and you should be. This is how
Yeah.
you can be piling
This
subs
should
right
be
now.
your
If you did,
YouTube channel.
you should
Yeah.
literally just be a wrestler the whole time.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
At least for one show. That'd be fun.
It'd be fun.
I think you have good reception.
How could you not like the way we dress? Take a spin, Brandon. Look at us.
Take a space.
I mean, how tall are these punks? 5 foot nothing. Sweens admits.
I like this, Phil. This is
Don't
what you
get
see.
it.
This is what I'm talking about.
But it's an insult to me. Yeah, me
Yeah, a
looking
little
at
bit better
him, it
audio.
insults my eyes. But you know what, Brandon? I think we should take it easy on these guys. Get it quick, done.
Is this on YouTube?
Lay down the Zayd ring.
It's on
Pop up
Twitter.
1, 2, 3. Get the gold around our waist. Leave that arena. Jump in the Viper. Grab our 2 babes and get some steaks. Sounds good to me.
Everybody agrees, Phil.
Only has 2 seats. Well, we could call him a cab.
Oh, wow, you already got a nickname.
We're gonna be called an ambulance.
Look at those traps.
Yeah.
That was great.
There you have it.
I saw a still of it in 6 a.m.'s feed Saturday. I
Yeah.
don't remember. I don't think I played that much of it because that was
Well,
fantastic.
we played it on the stream because I hopped on.
They call you the Twin Towers. We're
Yeah.
the Twin Towers that don't fall.
The Twin Towers. There was 2 big guys in WWF when Macho Man and Hulk were tag teaming as the Mega Powers, and they were the other guys were the Twin Towers.
I remember those
Oh,
guys.
okay.
Twin Towers versus the Mega Powers.
Well, I remember there was one where Kevin Nash got super kicked by Bret Hart out of the ring. It was Bret Hart or Shawn Michaels, whichever one did that finishing move.
Shawn Michaels.
Mo Big says Boss Man and Akeem.
Big boss, man.
Yeah,
They
they
were-
were the Twin Towers, I think.
Is there anything Mo Biggs doesn't know? Like, he knows Lobo sucks. He knows everybody's names. He has a comeback for anything.
The Backskeet Boys. That's his That's his next recommendation for
Here's
Jeez.
our promo shot.
Yeah, that's the one I saw.
Yeah.
I didn't realize your armbands had the tassels on them.
Dude, these pants. I was mad because we only got an above waist shot, but these pants are awesome. Zebra print with fringe on them.
I see the tassels coming back in style. Why not?
Phil, do you wear those to work?
No, I wish.
I was trying to
Why
stir
not?
up some drama after I watched the replay, and I found out that Bancroft won because no one was pissed off about it besides me. And like the stream didn't even get that much traction. Like 6 a.m. was like, no, I'd never cheat to have a famous guest on my channel. But I think Tug should be getting pretty upset about it. I mean, second place, first place loser in the CG Royal Rumble.
Yeah, it's a blow up.
Second place is tough. You'd prefer to go out early than get that close and not get it.
My favorite, I think. So you haven't watched any of it yet, Bancroft?
No. I want it to be fresh.
Mark Polton, like just making fun of Art to Bear because he still has the hole in the back of his pants in the match. That was just, like they put like so much little idiosyncrasies in it. Like they really got the feel of most of the characters. It was great.
Well, you really did spoil it when you told me who won the match, though.
No, it's been out there since Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, but it was the EFAP of Mark Polton and the boys watching it.
I was live on Leroy's as it happened, and just all of a sudden the chat was just like, "Hey, you won!"
That's awesome.
I was like, "Oh, that's cool." I couldn't really go and watch it.
Do you fight? Have you ever fought, Bancroft? I don't know if that's a sensitive.
Not since I was
in his skate gang.
Not since you were younger.
People did try and fight us in our because we had a crew. They thought we were a gang. So people from surrounding suburbs, youth gangs would come to fight us, and then find out that we were just a skate crew. But some of them, we did fight with. Not me personally.
Mm-hmm.
But I used to do judo. That was me when I was a kid. I won a gold medal in a tournament, and then I thought, that's it. I don't need any more. I've reached the pinnacle.
You made it
of this sport.
Who was it? You that got Victoria into jiu-jitsu? Like, how did that come about?
She was lacking a bit of confidence. She's younger. She's like a year younger than most of her classmates. Just a quirk of her birth date and her intelligence. So we always wanted to put her into some kind of martial arts. So we showed her a bunch of different martial arts. And I'd been watching Joe Rogan at the time, so I had my fingers crossed for jiu-jitsu. But we thought, well, we won't force it on her. We'll let her pick. And we showed her a bunch of different kids' classes on YouTube. And she was just straight away, that's the one I want to do. And she loved it from day one.
Yeah, and now she's number 1 ranked in her age? Is that right?
Number 2 at the moment, but she
and that's boys and girls, right?
No, that's just the girls. When she does the boys and girls, it's like hit and miss. She came silver in that, but that was just a local comp. That wasn't like nationals or anything. But out of I think it was about 8 kids, girls and boys, she came second. So
that's awesome.
Hey, that's great. No, sure.
Now that she's done it so much, is it something that you guys like, kind of like, all right, don't quit this? Like we spend thousands of dollars now, and you go to this training. What, three times a week? Is it?
Well, not lately because we're in lockdown.
Oh yeah.
When it was open, she'd be like 5 or 6 times a week.
Whoa!
Finally, 7 of 9 came around. Bancroft earned his victory, fair and algorithmed.
That's cool though. Yeah, prepare for the freaking harsh realities, and she'll be ready to kick ass if she needs to. Hell yeah!
It's funny because like the way people that like it's not even the confidence, like their whole thought process changes. Like my friend Chance, he's like a 2nd degree black belt in Gracie Jiu-Jitsu, and I don't think he's been in a fight in 20 years now.
Well, it's a dangerous thing.
He's
too.
like,
you're a loaded gun, at that point.
Yeah, like my buddy Chance, like we've been in like bars where people have like tried to start fights and stuff, and he'll just look at people. I'm like, he was pushing you around. How come you didn't do anything? He's like, bro, he could say whatever he wants. I know how to make him not breathe anymore. Like,
yeah, and you think, then you're liable for whatever.
Yeah, like, but
it's
it's funny because like I've seen him like when he was like doing security stuff. I've seen him like throw 3 people out, and like he just humiliated them. Like he made them stumble over themselves and like knock themselves out, like because they couldn't fall and catch themselves. But then like when people like would try to size him up and stuff, he's like, nah. After you know how to like make it so they can't breathe, like you don't really. What they say doesn't really affect you anymore.
It's dangerous shit, yeah.
It is crazy, the power of it. Like when Victoria new kids would come who were about her age, boys who were, I don't know, half a head taller than her, and they get paired with her because she's like the best in the class and she's good with helping and stuff. And they roll their eyes and grumble. And then immediately she's on their back and she's got the hooks in and they're completely incapacitated. And there's this face of confusion. And then they try and struggle out and they just can't. And
have you ever just sat there and cried for like this little tear roll down your cheek?
No,
baby.
It's funny because it keeps happening every time. And there's nothing they can do about it. It really is. The people, like when you get good at it, it's kind of what is Joe Rogan, although the guy he had on the channel was like, it was like a superpower.
It is very much so.
Yeah, that's wild. Like, what do you and Mel do? Like when you're in the stands and you see her just screw up another kid, like you
look at each other and smile
and kind of stare them down, or are you like, well, better luck next time?
They just look at each other like, yeah.
Well, it depends whether or not she's winning or not.
Not so worried, right?
And it's funny because there's a girl. She travels all over the world. She goes to Las Vegas and Europe and everywhere. Just her whole family are black belts. Well, obviously not her yet, but
yeah.
Wow.
And she dispatches Victoria in. The first time it was under 10 seconds. The second time, Victoria lasted nearly, I don't know, about 30 seconds, which is a lot better, obviously. But still, I mean, even so, it just goes to show that, Victoria can just handle these kids, but then there's always someone better who just, can deal you a blow. But I don't know. I mean, Mel gets really into it. She has to stop herself from screaming at the competitions. But there are parents there who are like, choke him out, yelling to 9-year-olds, choke him.
Sweep the leg.
Like, no, you don't, bitch. Don't be saying something that's my child.
I remember, I was like, my son was taking it's called Tang Soo Do. It's a type of martial arts, and my son was getting really good at that. But for the first 6 months, I wouldn't let him. I didn't want him hitting other kids when they'd spar. Because I was either afraid that he'd go too easy on him and he'd get beat up, or I was just kind of overprotective parent. But one of the older students would always spar with my son, and he would be like, "Skip, you got to put him in a tournament. You got to get him in a tournament." I'm like, "No, he's not ready." And this went on for months, and then I talked to my son and everything. I'm like, all right, today when we get there, you're gonna start sparring with other kids, and we'll see if you're ready to do a tournament. And then the trainer, because the older students, they train their own classes after a while. He's like, no, Skip, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm like, you've been saying, and he lifts up his shirt and he has bruises all the way up his ribs from my son 2 days before, just kicking the shit out of him. He's like, yeah, no, he's hitting too hard now.
So your name's really Skip?
That's what I go by everywhere. I've always been called that. Like my parents call me it. Oh, Mo Biggs, look, Phil really just wants to bother you.
Look at that.
That's badass. How long have you had that for?
Since he did the unboxing stream.
My first Lobo statue. So, long time.
Mm.
Yeah, if you guys go in private chat, I linked you to the video of Virgil sitting like that.
The balls?
Yo, look at you. I really
Just
want
click
to
the
see
link,
this shit.
guys.
Fuck, man.
Shelby loves sending weird shit. That's his
Oh,
thing.
this is exactly what I thought he would look like, too.
Did you teach your
What
daughter
the
this?
fuck?
Mo Biggs is asking, Dad, what's mercy?
Nice.
She is oh god, I clicked on the video. Oh.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
fantastic.
definitely not interested now.
Yo, it's a scrotum right there. That's fucking gross. He's doing that shit on purpose, yo. That shit ain't. That's deliberate exposure.
I know for a fact right now Finatra is like right-clicking, copying. He's like, that's going to be some stank this
I'm gonna.
weekend.
Yes, it definitely is going to be. You are not lying.
It's funny that Mo asked that though. Like that's, and you're talking about sparring. That is a real thing that happens when you start competing. You get that sort of eye of the tiger that you don't have when you're just training. That you can't really get without competition.
Yeah.
So, you know, Victoria will always like, you know, don't show her your back because she'll just jump right on it. And then if it's like that, it's like a praying mantis just slowly eating your face. That you're done. And that's with any jiu-jitsu person, really. If they get to your back, you're done. That's how what's his face won 400 professional fights, by just getting to people's backs. You know, the Gracie that won all those one-on-one fights, gets to your back and just choke them out. That is disgusting, Phil.
They were all fantastic, though. Like, the whole Gracie family's ridiculous. That is gnarly, man.
Yeah, his name's
like
Cranius.
Nightmare.
It's Cranius. He's a Swamp Thing villain.
Gosh.
It's a DC character. I don't remember the trading card of that, Phil.
Vertigo. Look at his butt.
There is Scotsman. I mean, there's defense from anywhere. There you can defend, but it's like always, usually when you say like, what's the best way to get out of a mount? Usually the best answer is just don't get in it in the first place. Because when you can actually like block and defend someone, then you're right back into a bad position anyway.
Is that Hellboy? Baby Hellboy? Oh, come on. Jeez, Phil. Fucking sick.
Oh my god.
He's got sideburns like me.
Your boss is DMing you, Bancroft.
He wants to show you guys something, but I'm inspecting it first.
Hey guys, should I is it okay if I send Dale the link?
Yeah, go ahead. I can send it on Facebook to him.
Yeah, first you need to put on that. You need to put on the bald cap, Phil.
Oh yeah, right.
Who are you talking about?
Since everyone's just giving Mo Biggs like grief tonight, do you want to just get like PTP and Andy Smith on too?
Sure.
Are they even up?
Yeah.
No, Phil wants to bring Dale into here. Is that a pet rock?
In here too.
Yeah. Actually, let's see.
He's a pet rock. It's got them. Never mind. Wonderful artistic face.
Rob wants me to share this with you all.
Boob Dan!
Since we're talking about fighting.
Plagal, get in here.
Plagal has the link.
The only time I get to hang out with Boob Dan is when it gets streaming.
Dale's not online right now, but I'll send him the link anyways.
All right.
Dale who?
Keon.
Oh, shut up.
Phil,
we get Todd McFarlane in here.
Phil can just text him.
No, let's get Donnie Cates. He's got to be up having a couple.
Nah, we haven't talked much.
Dale messaged me today and yesterday, Skip.
I haven't talked to him this week.
Do you guys want me to get Rob Liefeld in here right now?
No,
yes.
that would be awkward for Shelby.
Why? Extreme Studios in days.
Because Rob will start a conversation and then expect Shelby to finish it for him.
Oh, is that what Rob does?
Skip.
I don't want to.
It's 20 seconds.
Ooh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hey there.
You like that, Phil?
Yeah. Yeah.
Her wiener's going to fall out.
What's she going?
Her wiener.
Yeah.
Is this what kids get up to these days?
Woof!
Awesome.
Holy, what a freaking
went down.
strike! I probably would have too, actually.
Well Hung says Donnie Cates called me up crying. He stubbed his toe and his wife laughed at him.
Is that Shane?
Yeah, Shane too.
Yeah,
As
Shane
soon as there's
appreciate
like
that.
some kind of
He
street brawl,
appreciates
Shane
that.
like
Is Shane having drinks right now?
What's up, Shane Davis?
Shane's
Press
a big-
it. You want me to
I got
big
stories
one.
to tell Shane. Maybe he
You
can
want
get
me to send the link?
well, he's here. Like
I know him too.
But you didn't give him a wrench, did you?
I've
I
never
got
met
taken
Shane
down last
Davis. How do you know all these people, Phil?
Shane, Dale.
Excuse me.
It's because they're all fans of Lobo.
You know that Nexus guy I've been talking to? Like,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah,
It's 'cause they come to Phil for workout advice, lifting and stuff. There must be like a CG lifters group that I'm not invited to.
I
Jay
figured
Bama
like they
fan is
called
in
them
there.
to change light bulbs or something.
Do you like my Ben Riley hoodie, Bancroft?
It's pretty cool.
You gotta get the red tights though.
I have them in my closet.
Shane likes your shirt. He says Phil's shirt is gay.
It's awesome. Appreciate it, Shane.
Scotsman's here too. What up, dude?
So if you had to combine any DC and Marvel character, Phil, who would you combine? What would you name the character?
I'd combined. It's hard.
Shane was talking about it one time. That's what made me think of it. And I came up with the Horned Orphan. It would be Daredevil and Batman.
Ooh, that's good. I'm thinking of a Marvel character. North Star and Dexstar, and combined it would just be Gay Cat.
You would call him Star?
No, I'd call him Gay Cat.
Tom says this stream is picking up traction. You're welcome. I think he was talking to Mo.
I like how you guys are praying mantis.
What do you got, Finacho?
Why aren't you sending out? Why aren't you sending out links, Skip?
To who?
We could be partying right now. Be a
I sent the
riot.
link to everybody we talked about. I'm not going to call them out if they don't want to come out. Yeah, I sent it.
You sent it to Keon? I don't think you did, Skip.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Not everyone just wants to come onto the stream.
Skip though. Skip Edwards.
Why is Phil standing up like that? What are you doing, Phil?
He's gonna dance for us. He's gonna start thrusting his hips.
I'm on a chair.
Is this how you sell books now? Is this your campaign mode? Torso only?
We need wrestling, Phil. We need more wrestling, Phil. That shit works.
Hey, how you doing, Shane?
How's it going?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is that really him?
People were waiting to see if he really said.
Shane, did you like my Marvel DC character idea?
Gay cat book. Yeah. I did that. Starlight Cats, gay cats.
Disco cat, but disco cats.
Disco cats.
Do you think Phil could make 100,000 on his gay cat book though?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's hard to sell gay cats.
You've really got to commit to it.
You got to commit to it. You got to eat cat treats, whatever. How are you, Shelby?
I'm doing good. Shane, if you go in the private chat, you can see one of your favorite wrestlers.
No, I can't because the private chat isn't like if
You have
you
to send it
wrote in it
again.
before. Like,
Oh,
you
do
have
I
to
here?
send
Let me
again.
put it in there again. Here we
Yeah,
go.
send it again.
There we go, dude. That's for you.
Skip, are you worried about your channel?
Not particularly. I just don't want to see balls.
Okay.
Mo Big says, I would combine Howard the Duck with Lobo, call him Hobo the Cuck, and cancel him before the first issue.
Mo, that already happens.
Oh, this is so sad. I don't want to watch this. This guy gave me advice when I was fat. I was drinking at a Wizard Con with him.
Did he say you remind me of my fat balls?
Yeah. Well, what is this video before I watch it? Like, are we going to work on
It's
it?
wonderful. It's glorious.
Show what it looks like.
Yeah, it's just Zach.
The other day I got off the scale and I wondered about this guy. I'm like, I wonder whatever happened to this guy.
You saw the photo of him at the convention, yeah?
I heard he has a huge dong.
What?
Yeah,
That's
he
what the
lives
chat's
down the
saying.
street. Yeah, he lives down the street from Skip.
What's that have to do with this huge dong? Like, that's a really bad lead on.
Wait, is that his balls hanging out?
Does he look like he's living okay? He's on Twitter with his scrote hanging out as he looks like he's coming off.
Yeah, and it's a long ass video, and they're just there.
If you ever find yourself not realizing your scrote hanging out, you probably not in the...
Thanks.
Mo says the chat didn't say that. What about said that?
Yeah,
he doesn't want that to be representing the whole chat.
Here, check this out.
I was like, why is he sitting on a hot dog? And then I'm like, that's his fucking balls.
Yeah, he put that up on Twitter, but it came out later. He was just trolling. He was trolling his fans. There's a whole story about it, I guess. But
Is that
the video
his
was
real
funny.
is that his
Yeah,
real
yeah.
testicles?
Yeah,
Okay.
his balls are hanging out. Yeah, he did that on purpose.
He didn't cop out and do like a Will Ferrell prosthetic testicle. He went the real deal.
Yeah.
With a straight look on his face.
Skip, share my screen, Skip. Skip.
Oh,
classic.
God. Mo
Skip.
Biggs is never going to forgive me for this.
Oh.
It's already been done, Mo.
So
it is not Hobo the Cuck.
Right.
It's funny that you brought that up because I have the best comic out of that series right here.
I'm sure it still sucks.
Which is what?
I'm pulling it up right now. It's this one here, Batman Elmer Fudd.
It's not
by
the
Lee
same
Weeks.
series. It's not the same
No,
series.
that's not the same series.
Oh,
No,
That came out like
how do
3
you
years
say,
ago.
How do you say that? Amalgam?
Amalgam.
Yeah, that was like in, what was that, the 90s?
Yeah, 97.
Was that book?
Yeah.
Really?
yeah, it was
it
after
like,
Marvel versus DC.
Oh, I'm thinking
Yeah.
of the Hanna-Barbera that came out a
No.
few years ago. Yeah.
It was like Batman and Wolverine mix was Dark Claw.
Dark Claw. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was horrible
It
looking
was
character.
fucking horrible. Spider Boy, remember it was Superboy and Spider-Man mixed. They did mix Captain America and Superman. It was like literally Captain America with a Superman shield.
Captain America with Superman symbol? Oh, that's cool.
No, it's with a Superman shield. Like instead of the Captain America
flag.
shield, it was like
the emblem.
Yeah, it was weak. It was super weak, dude.
Oh,
Like,
was it?
yeah,
Sounds cool.
they were bad.
So
Hit
if
it
you
with
could do
someone
any
like-
two characters and do an improved one, what do you got, Shane?
God, what am I thinking about this? I have no idea because like I that doesn't make sense.
That's great. That's great for a stream, Shane.
I'm sorry, I wasn't coming in here to.
Are you talking about an amalgam? It's got to be like Yosemite Sam and Lobo, amalgam. Right?
Malin's mad on Twitter.
I apologize.
So you did you unlocked the variant for an hour today. How many hours do you have left to share that one out? The coin purse variant.
I'd have to ask Yanzi. It was 12, and I think we've done it 4 times. So
8 hours ish left.
Eight. Yep.
More importantly,
but I'm probably just gonna dump like 3 hours at the last closeout of it.
Oh, got you.
So it probably you know I'm probably just gonna flood it all at once.
This is your first 30, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna hit a $250,000. What? Oh, shit.
I hope he does.
Skip, share that video in private chat, dude.
Actually, Michael said I
I
what did
remember,
you say?
yeah.
Some people said more than that. I'm just keeping that.
250? Is that what I said?
What?
Yeah, somebody said 400, but I forgot who said that.
I said 250 to Malin as well, and he laughed in my face and said that's not going to happen.
I said 200K on Starlight Cats. How close did he get?
He said I won't hit Malin said I wouldn't hit 250.
I didn't say that. No.
What? You just now
Why
did.
would Malin say that?
No, I said Malin would hit 250.
Why are you throwing Malin under the bus? He's your friend.
And it's a strong accent.
I would never throw Malin under the bus. I'm too afraid of him.
Yeah, Malin's already mad. Did you
hey
see
Shane,
can we talk about Malin being mad more?
Yeah.
Did you catch any of the Comicsgate Royal Rumble? I think you were like third place in that.
I did. There's some girl crying in the background that looks like Rebecca from Starlight Cats whenever I entered the ring.
Yeah.
Really?
I'll have to
I
look
think
for that
it's just
tomorrow.
a coincidence. It's just a coincidence.
Because I'm going to EFAP it tomorrow, so I'm going to look for that.
No, that was in a different video. That was Malin's
okay.
match with Shane.
I watched his Malin match. Yeah, that was fun.
You can show a little of that tomorrow too. Who are you
I
thinking
did watch
about
that
getting
one.
on?
That was good.
Yeah.
Although it's always annoying. It reminded me of actual cage matches where you just climb over the cage. Stop. Like, why does it take you, 10 tries to get your foot?
My argument was like, why are you going to let him climb up? Get up, Shane. Get his. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Was anybody else watching people walk into the ring and you're like, who is that? Wait, they owe me a buck. Did anybody else do that?
Wait, there was a great line.
What are they doing? Yeah, get back to work.
There was a great line in the PTP versus Rob Willis match.
Oh, no.
6 a.m. Comics said, Patrick was telling me that he actually based the Johnny Phantasm design off of the way Cal Jamison looks when he's waiting for a Rob Willis page. So he's just a dead skeleton.
I think
sitting there at the desk like skeleton.
It was 6 a.m. or Mark Polton, but for a minute there, John Malin and Cal were fighting. They're like, finally, these two are working out their differences. It's like, holy shit.
Oh.
Yeah, so who do you have to pay off to get in their 30th? I mean, you already had the upper hand on everybody.
What?
Bancroft, he was the last person to get in there, and he ended up winning it. But he was only there for a minute total.
Collusion.
It's not about how long you're there. It's about what you do while you're in there.
Is that what you tell your missus?
All she needs is a couple of minutes. It's so intense.
And then she's begging for you to get off.
I hate girls like that. The ones that get off really quick and they're like, "Can you get off me? I'm done." I'm like, "Bitch."
It's only been 8 hours. I'm not done yet.
I did date a girl like that though.
Yeah.
Like you could just look at her and she would orgasm, and it was like, all right, can you just hang tight? Give me a minute.
Just wait till you have kids. It changes everything. It's like, don't make any noise. Don't shut the door.
Oh, I know. Jeez, how annoying. Well, it becomes old people sex where you got to schedule. You got to schedule out when you're gonna have sex with each other. It's kind of that's when you know you're getting old.
I'm really resentful that you just called that old people sex.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
I think you need to spice up your sex life, Skip. Just saying.
I don't even have children. I gotta fucking schedule sex. What the fuck? I can have sex whenever.
That's because you have to pay for it.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you
gotta work it out with your schedule.
No, literally, you gotta schedule sex, and then when you do, it's like it's not as good because you had to schedule it.
Why?
Sometimes it is good. I don't know. Sometimes you're like, yes.
Can you explain this to me? Why do you have to schedule sex?
Because I'm fucking grown women with responsibilities and jobs and shit.
Oh, Big's ass. Shane, will you say hi, Crack Pack, to save this stream?
Can you share my screen?
Absolutely.
And I work a C shift, so that's why.
Is it the balls that Shelby was showing?
No.
Okay.
That's an awesome new musician.
Did Dale send this to you? Send it to
Yeah.
me.
Oh, Lordy. Here we go.
You think I'm ugly, I don't care. You think I'm dumb, I don't care. You think I'm scum, I don't care. Bitch, I make my money. Party till I die. With my chin up.
I thought she was going to say bam.
I like this guy over here, like dipping his glasses down. Like, show how many people know this chick?
I don't at all. I am disgusted. I mean, I'm
disgusted.
Well, no, because is she the center of attention? Is she the rapper?
Yeah.
So let's just say she's a position of leadership, and your leader is just brushing up. Your woman authority is brushing up her booty against you, and then you're supposed. I don't get the dynamic. This is like a very weird power dynamic here.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a female rapper, and she's like tired of men saying she's ugly.
I like her voice, though. It's really horrible, but she's working it.
It is really horrible.
Eastern European or something?
Oh, she's foreign. She's got a takeout shirt. That's the best thing about her. I like that shirt.
What the hell was that?
She says you have to kill her to make her stop.
Oh, she a deaf rapper? Chris Sauer?
Look at a little boob
is she
window,
deaf?
too.
Oh my god, is she a deaf rapper?
I love her now.
Shane, why are you making fun of a deaf girl?
If she's a deaf girl, I'm in love.
I'll tell you why, because
Some
she can't.
accent?
Phil, I'll tell you why I'm making fun of a deaf girl, because she can't hear me.
It's true.
Camel Moon all over again.
She ain't deaf though, nah. I could tell.
No, that actually does sound like deaf.
Well, Shane, my mother is deaf, sir. So-
Yeah, but your mother's not trying to rap. That's
no, but
difference.
I have cussed out my mother just because I know she can't hear me.
Oh shit!
Don't tell me what to do, Mom. But she can feel a bass. She'll turn her head. She'll feel the bass though in my voice. You gotta be careful.
Did she just say fuck Mo?
Rob's like, my brother's deaf, Shane. Shame on you, Shane.
But I feel damn it, that is breath. All the drugs in your veins. I am blessed with the smartest brain. I remember you.
Did she say she's in bed with the
Rob,
smartest
is she
brain?
deaf? Can you hear that?
No, she just said she's just shit, not deaf.
It's just an accent.
All the drugs in your
I
veins.
think so.
I am blessed with the smartest brain. I remember.
No, she said I am deaf with the smartest brain. That's what she said.
Oh, cool.
In your veins, I am blessed with the smartest brain. I remember your laugh when I was at my worst. Let me tell you, piece of scum, I'm supposed
But she,
to
no,
fuck
but
your man in
okay.
my DMs while you're talking shit behind my
But
back.
hold up,
All the
if
shit
she's
you
deaf,
said.
she would be talking sign language. Literally, I
she's-
swear to God, she would be. Doing
No, a lot of deaf people.
not-
No,
That would
she
be a
would
mute
move her
person.
hands. She would say some words in sign language. She had not said one at all.
She is. Her hands are moving a lot. It's called gang symbols.
No, but like if we were hanging out here at the bar right now, and if I was really used to speaking sign language, when I'm speaking, I would actually sign the word. Or maybe that's just my personality and how
She has
I
a
pump.
stutter too.
Mo Biggs is saying she said, "I am blessed with the smartest brain," not "I am deaf with the smartest brain."
She's got nice boobies, though. I'll give her that.
She sounded like
They could be better.
Probably because she's deaf.
They could be better.
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, Hung and Dung says,
Yes.
I hate arrogant deaf people.
She can't even lie. She can't even laugh right. Hang on. The fuck? Can deaf people not laugh?
Of course not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you know she's deaf. She's laughing with emojis.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna. And I like the beep 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 beep. What the fuck she's doing? That's funny.
Wait, is this sign language for laughter? What she's doing? Like, how does a deaf person know somebody's laughing?
That's probably right.
I'm gonna get a fan. I'm getting a fan. Me and Shane are gonna have a Royal Rumble.
I'm just asking the real question.
We're gonna have a death match. We're gonna have to like.
A death match? We're gonna have a death
we're gonna have to silence ourselves so
match?
we can't. Like no, not a death match. A death match. So we gotta like.
Hang on, wait. Are you saying death like you're dead?
No,
like your ghost leaves your body, or deaf like you can't hear. We're
we gotta mute ourselves so we can't hear each other when when we're fighting, and we can't hear shit.
I don't understand this comment. Hargrave Productions. Yeah, how can she be singing like this? It would sound like Marley Maitland singing.
A hearing impaired.
I don't know
match.
who that is.
Shane.
I don't.
Wait, he's redhead.
There we go.
She just used sign language right there. This is fuck
that is
you.
Sign language.
That is sign language. She's deaf.
Rob wants to know: have you guys ever talked to a deaf person before?
I have lots of deaf friends.
So do I.
Yeah. Well, look, Yanzi never listens to a thing I say, so yeah, kinda.
No, I had a deaf friend
That's
in
selective.
elementary school. I had a crush on this deaf girl in elementary school. I talked about this on my stream tonight. I've always kind of wanted to date either a deaf or mute girl.
That's a great, good decision.
Which would you pick? Hang on. Which would you pick, deaf or mute? Because if she's mute, you don't have to hear a fucking thing she has to say.
I think deaf. I think that it would be cute.
And deaf girls are they're going to be schizophrenic or paranoid because they don't know they don't know what people are saying half the time, so they're always on blast. Yeah, that's the only problem with them.
No, most deaf people I know they can read
lips. My mom could read lips.
No, not even just lips, mannerisms. A lot of things are tell.
Well, I do that too.
Bancroft probably knows a lot just from poker.
I think they read people by pheromones. No, hang on. They read
pheromones.
Pheromones, all right?
Sure.
They can your pheromones. They know what you're saying.
I read poker players by race.
They have their stereotypes. Tonight? No, they have their yes, culture. Fuck yeah.
Chinese, Indian.
They all have their ways. They're stereotypical.
American.
I just watched
customs.
What's that, Bancroft? How does an Indian person act versus a American? What's
Indians, like they just play crazy.
They're what?
Just like,
they go all
just
in,
like
whatever.
loopy. It's like there's no rhyme or reason to it.
So it's unpredictable.
But not in a good way. Not in a good way. Like this is not a joke. Poker is the last bastion of racial profiling.
Yeah.
An Indian sits down at the table. Most people are licking their lips
because they want it.
Because they smell like curry.
They just like that. They come to have fun.
It's the curry
money
strong in there.
Yeah.
You can taste it.
How about an American?
Americans are usually really good and serious, and you don't really want them at the table.
I'm not serious at all. I strike up conversations to act weak. I act very weak, and then just like
I do that too. That's my method. I act meek and like an easy pushover.
And I lose some rounds. I like to bet on 2-3 suits. So if I get like a 2 and a 3 or 4 or 5, or if I get something suited, I'm putting money down. And if I lose, that's just to let them know, like, yeah, I'm in it, baby.
I just watched the Norm Macdonald Celebrity Poker show he was on.
We got it.
Let's just finish this before we go to the more.
Fuck that money maker in my face. face, it's a favor. Ooh, I love your misbehavior. Party till I die with my chin up high.
I love it. Party till I die.
How did she do a rap and it's like seriously?
Well, we got Danny in the chat. We should ask him. He did the same
It's
thing.
dope.
On this earth, let the dollar make
rap
the work. Shake that money maker in my face.
That's
It's a
what she
favor.
thought. Okay.
Ooh, I love your misbehavior.
Party till I die. This is dope. This is fucking epileptic rap right here, baby.
Shane, do you know who Danny is?
Who?
Fuck Danny. Danny's a scumbag.
I'm Danny, bitches.
Danny. You know Danny, Shane?
No, I know lots of Dannys. I don't know what you're asking me.
How do I find Danny Bancroft on YouTube?
He's Danny.
That's it.
I think that's the main video. He's Danny.
First one.
Danny till I die.
I'll show you. I'll show you, Shane.
I'm trying to look this chick up and see if she's
24 Eyes is with you too. Where is she from? 24 Eyes in the chat. I think the same thing. Where's she from?
It's just everybody laughing at this one song of hers.
Why don't you Google her?
Well, there's a name.
There should be a 20-year moratorium on white rappers, though. I swear to God, if I run the world, I'd be like, no more white rappers for the next 20 years. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna subscribe to her. She's got one video.
Good investment.
That's pretty good, huh?
If I was president.
3 years ago.
Shane,
no Americans.
Can you stop messing around and look at Danny?
I am looking her up. Who's Danny?
Danny's the worst.
The fuck? Who's Danny?
I'll find it.
I like how we
share my screen, Skip.
Oh, okay.
We're bothering top tier comic skaters with who Danny is.
Real quick, Well Hung and Dung says, get her on the Jack show.
Oh, yeah, I might actually watch that.
There goes Danny.
This is Danny, Shane. Have you seen him before?
Danny's on the left. Danny's the puppet.
Yes, I've heard.
Hold up.
I know what this is. Go ahead.
Yeah, you wear tracksuits. You own a champion?
Guys. My name is Danny, and I'm here to say when it comes to drugs, just stay away. Don't be a loser and don't be a jerk when you play and when you work. I'm Danny. He's Danny. I'm Danny. If you want to be smart, you got to have a clear head. Drugs will make you crazy. They can even make you dead. If you're drug-free, you can do whatever you dream of. So come on and join the Danny team. I'm Danny. He's Danny. I'm Danny. Some could say drugs make you feel all right. If you like feeling sick and throwing up all night. Some could say drugs give you a real good high. If you want to be stupid and you want to die. I'm Danny.
Damn.
He's Danny.
What if I do want to be stupid and die?
Say it's fun to smoke a drug called crack.
That's a damn good puppet, though. I tell you what.
Hey, crack is fun. I heard some guy said if you smoke crack, you got a crack in your head. I'm Danny.
Damn.
I'm Danny. Some folks drink whiskey and then they get nauseous. Before you drink whiskey, you better be cautious. Some folks drink beer and then they get drunk. They look like a jerk and they stink like a skunk. I'm Danny. He's Danny. I'm Danny. How about cigarettes? Are they all right?
Look at that shirt.
You want to cough your brains
I want
all
that
day
shirt.
at night? If you're a girl or if you're a fellow, cigarettes make your teeth ugly and yellow. Kids who smoke cigarettes just don't think, because if they did, they know that they stink. I'm Danny. He's Danny. I'm Danny.
Yo, fuck Danny.
I knew it all along. In just a minute, you can help us sing this song. If you don't take drugs,
We don't need the whole video, right?
you'll be smarter, good looking, and you'll live a lot longer. We're not a bunch of drug-head nerds.
doesn't really
Let's
go
all
or
say these
anywhere.
Danny words. Now, he's asking me, and let's
really
hear
peak.
you scream. We don't take drugs. You're on the Danny team.
Actually, it kind of fizzles out.
Yeah,
It wasn't too strong. It was a little weak. It
If you
sounded
don't like him, he's like over here
little
judging you.
Now let's see if you're really strong. Let's hear how loud you can sing this song. Now repeat after Danny, and let's hear you scream. We don't take drugs. You're on the Danny
He's
team.
about to leave.
We don't take drugs. We're on the Danny team. I'm Danny. He's Danny.
Fuck Danny.
We lost it. What happened?
Oh, we still hear it though.
Phil's still playing it. Fucker.
Just one more time. Let's all shout it. And let's all.
I'll say that guy's shirt was pretty groovy.
I keep muting Phil.
Turn that shit over. Fuck Danny.
Well, Hung and Doug says,
that Danny.
I want a small black puppet to lecture me via the medium of rap.
That's how things happened in the 90s. It was
I
a
remember
wild
when I was a
time.
kid, they had that show Bobby's World. He looks just like Howie back then when he hosted Bobby's
I
World.
was saying, who does he look like? I was gonna say Shane, but I don't think he would appreciate that.
You don't look like Shane.
I think that's the shirt that Shane would wear in the 90s.
Could see it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are cold.
He had like a big breast pocket that he could actually put a whole comic book into.
What do you guys think of this comment? T-Wag and Mo Biggs are ruining comics.
Yo, did you guys see in Allie's chat? Bill Cosby's over there in the chat.
Oh, we could get Doomcock in here if you want.
I don't think it's a real Bill Cosby.
Doomcock with the speculative.
I don't know. Am I the only one who is completely crestfallen by all this? Thank you for your support, sad Bill Cosby.
I got Bill Cosby here too.
Hey,
what's up,
Scott
Cosby?
Cosby?
You know, I'm just watching this madness, and I'm just like, God, I need to be up here with you guys.
Yes. Where's Boob Dan?
He's in the chat.
He's drawing boobs, man.
Scotsman is learned on many of the topics we've discussed tonight.
Yeah.
He's the only one who laughs at my jokes.
Moderately educated. Marginally educated.
Shane.
I sent her a message to see if she'll come on for an interview.
Nice.
But if
How do you
she's
say her name?
if she's deaf, I don't know how that's gonna go.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Type
Shane,
the
what-
questions.
Shane, what if she
There's
answers? What if she jumps on and she's talking while she's peeing?
Actually,
God.
it's funny you say that.
You're peeing right now.
No, there's a picture of her. Hang on.
There's
European right
a
now.
live voice-to-text software that we used when Carl Ritter came on the show. It's terrible. It doesn't work, but you know it's there. He uses it apparently.
That sounds great. Shane, should
Here,
I send-
I found this picture of her peeing in the woods.
Well,
Oh, classy.
Yes.
I like
That's
the one
hot.
bare arm.
Why would
That's
anyone
nice.
say she's ugly?
Evidently, dudes
She looks
do.
good. She's got a nice butt.
I don't like her eyebrows. Oh, she looks cool. She looks fun to hang out with right there.
Yeah.
I mean, give me 5 or 6 Glenn Livets and we'll talk.
She looks
you know?
good. Yeah, give me yes.
I love women that
Here, let's
look
watch her
like
do
they-
pull-ups.
Women that are happy or attractive.
Nailed it.
Do it, bitch. You do it. No, I don't want to hang out with her. No, fuck her.
You can tell she's got good taint strength. You know what I mean?
I think
No,
if
she
she...
has-
Wait, what?
Taint?
Yeah. She's got perineal strength, man.
She's
Yeah.
fucking with us. This cannot. She could do it.
Why?
I,
What are you
I
talking
think
about,
if she
Skip?
could hear, she could do it. I think people who hear can do
You
it.
got a good leg.
What
Oh, that's her right
percentage
there.
of
Oh, that's
women
her.
do you think can do a pull-up, Skip?
What?
I mean,
Party till I die. That's my jam, yo.
Shane, should I send Dale
just
Keown
doing
like-
this all night does not. mean
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
sure
do
Dale
pull-ups.
Keown wants to
Oh,
hop in.
I already said
Well,
it
she
to
does
Link,
look
Bill.
like she could do them.
Next one. Do the next picture.
Yeah, she's pretty ripped.
What?
I
That's just
mean-
called skinny.
She kind of looks like she's sporting an extra chromosome, though. I'm just saying.
mhm.
I agree. Nice butt though. She got a dump truck.
That's
on
more
her.
orgasm. Extra chromosome means more orgasm.
That's right. More volume.
Yes.
It's more
thank you.
How many
strength.
followers does she have? Does she really have 1 million?
Extra
like she was showing
chromosome
off.
is more strength.
Oh, in the rat video?
Hmm.
Yeah. Hang on. No. She
She was showing she had 1 million followers.
She has 35,000 followers.
I mean, that's not a small account.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Should I
35K.
send Allie the link?
respectable.
Shelby, you there?
Who?
Shelby's in the chat. I don't know if he stepped away or not.
Shelby,
What's up?
should I send Allie the link?
Send Allie the link for what?
She probably looks better. Oh, yeah. She probably looks better in real life, like in person.
That's what people that want to get close to a woman say.
Yes,
Where is she
Shane.
on the Kuma
Yes,
scale?
Shane. I have not indulged in.
She looks like she's lifting.
In
Like,
the
I don't
flesh of
know.
a woman in a while.
Ow. Why is she rapping and doing this? And who's this girl that she's got
Party till I die. I got that shit stuck in my head. It's good.
I told you that a wicked hook. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's catchy. I like that one.
She's flipping between bodybuilder and heroin.
And yeah, oh, that too.
addict.
I was gonna say an Instagram thought and a bodybuilder, yeah, and a rapper
It's
and
very
a.
disjointed.
I like that her right there, with the green shirt on. Is that she's kind of laying on the bed?
Yeah. I don't know. That's the type of girl you lay down with, wake up with
Her
one less
face.
kidney.
I
you
mean,
know
if her
what I'm
face
saying?
is better, you'll like it. I swear to God.
You're gonna wake up with one less kidney with that girl.
Mm. How about in the green dress right there, on the left? Left bottom, yeah. There you
Right?
go. Perfect. There you go. Cut that head off.
Oh, won't you go?
Shane,
This is all Dale Keown's fault.
You want me to send him the link?
Well,
Damn it,
Hung
Dale.
Young says her farts smell like protein shakes and daddy issues.
Everybody go on Twitter and blame Dale
That
Keown for
tracks.
this.
Oh, that is an angle. What do you call that angle?
I fell, but I don't want to admit it.
Excuse me. Yeah, she is kind of holding herself
to the
up. so-
horizon.
Mm-hmm.
Shane, have you ever eaten alligator?
Oh, fuck. No. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I have. Never mind.
And gator bites. Those are good.
Yeah,
I've had
gator
it fried.
bites.
Yeah, I had some yesterday at seafood Cajun boil and bar.
Oh,
You're gonna be fat one day. You're gonna be the tallest fat guy in the world.
Shaq has the record for that, doesn't he?
Is he really? Did he get big?
Who?
Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is he? I gotta go look him up.
it's not super fat.
Yeah, he couldn't get in the military. He's so big.
He did. He used to do border patrol, and he was a rapper.
He was sheriff's department. That was out here in Arizona.
Yes. How did that go? You got any cool stories about that?
No, like the Arizona or the Maricopa County sheriff back then, he was a known racist. Like he started all of the.
Shaquille O'Neal was a known racist.
No,
Oh.
Sheriff Joe Arpaio, the guy that made him an honorary sheriff's department deputy. But that guy got voted out because he's the one that started the ICE program, and he started putting inmates in tents in Arizona with no facilities. Like he started a prison called Tent City where all of the inmates just lived.
Yeah,
in
that's
a
what I
tent.
wanted to ask you about. Yeah, that's exactly.
You made
what I
him
was
wear
thinking about.
pink and shit.
Yeah, they all had pink boxers.
Yep.
You know who else was a cop? Was
Magic Cop.
Steven
Seagal.
Seagal.
Man.
Lou Ferrigno also.
I didn't know about Lou Ferrigno.
No, that was just a movie.
No, he was a volunteer sheriff or something like that.
He's
Look at
dead.
Shaq is buff, dude. Look at him. Share
He's
that
dead,
screen.
dude. Share my screen, Skip.
Yo, look at that shit.
That's not my screen, Skip.
I think that's Photoshop like a
That's super
motherfucker, but
Photoshop.
definitely Photoshopped.
This is what happened to me today, guys.
What is that? A
Nacho
Katie
landed
did?
on your leg?
Terrifying.
No, that's a Katie did. That's a
Grasshopper.
or grasshopper. No, that's not a grasshopper.
Did it teach you kung fu?
Is it?
It's a
No, that's not a
locust.
grasshopper. Oh, is it locust? It looks. Yeah,
Looks
there
like
you
a
go.
Oh,
locust.
locust. Jesus
Mhm.
Christ.
Yeah.
I heard that a locust was just a grasshopper in a large swarm.
No, they're actually different species.
Yeah, their heads are different. Yeah, they got necks. And...
They usually follow plagues.
Hey, As they did not too long ago. Yeah, no, they had a locust invasion in Africa. Was it Africa? Whatever.
Egypt, the Nile.
There you go. The Nile's just not a river. Or it's not just a river.
So what are you working on, Scotsman? What are you inking there?
I've been noodling away at this Black Flag double-page spread that Fraga put on Twitter. It's been
nice. I know a guy that's going to try inking that too one day. Hi, Shelby.
Can you send me a copy so I could try to flatten it for you? Or not for you, but for myself?
I mean, working on Fraga's pencils is like a playground for an inker. You know what I mean?
You're doing good.
Like a playground of death, where it's
I don't
instead
look
of a
at this.
slide, it's a bunch of broken glass.
No, I don't look at it like that. I look at it like this shit is amazing. Like, I'm zooming in like 300%, and there's shit that's
that panel will take me like 4 days.
All right.
Take me a week to ink that one panel up top.
Yeah, I've been noodling at this for about a week.
Scotsman,
just
would
like
you
an hour at a time.
Have you really? Jeez.
Scotsman, would you try to ink it traditionally? Never mind.
Yeah, I could ink this traditionally. It's just easier because I can ink anywhere. That you don't get it on my fingers. I don't worry about spilling an inkwell. I don't have to have a quill or scrape a quill
or buy it or go to
your kids knocking your leg.
And you never have an original to sell, and you can Control Z and never finish
Shut
it.
the fuck up, Skip.
Sorry.
Not everyone does that, Skip.
That's a good point, though. Original art you can sell.
It's true.
I just got dogpiled.
You bring it on yourself.
You know what I love about my avatar is it looks like it's been photoshopped, but it wasn't.
It really does look like
I'm
it's
looking at.
It does, yeah.
It looks like a pic collage.
I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck I'm looking at here.
It's his Boba Fett helmet.
That skew on his head.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm just proud that was a moment in my life. That's all.
Shane, I almost made a video out of you in Hot Ones when you drunk that bottle of hot sauce on stream.
Oh.
I was sitting there and I was trying to freaking keyframe and do all this stuff with the Hot Ones and I couldn't do it. It was so difficult.
Speaking of making videos, Shane, we haven't spoken since I said that I was making an animation of you. How do you feel about that?
That was
I'm all right.
He's all right.
I knew it was coming. It's not like anything new. You said you were doing it like a long time ago, so I've had time to make peace.
Mm-hmm.
Shelby, get on camera.
Say what?
Oh, get on camera, everybody! Everybody, get on camera.
Shane,
Stop
do
being
you
punks.
use Eon brand paper by any chance?
No, I used the Kubert School paper.
Oh, got you.
Take a drink.
Take a drink. He mentioned Kubert the second time in the stream. Take another drink.
Name dropping.
No, Phil did major. No, Phil did the major name drop earlier when he said that the creator of the co-creator of Mask produced his trailer for Lost Pages too.
Yeah, Shane, did you know that?
Yeah, you were like, "Hey, Shane, why don't you smell my finger? It's been up Doug Monkey's ass."
That tracks.
Han, Finn, I don't know if you saw this.
No, yeah, it's a shameless plug.
Yeah, there you go. Say we were doing this.
This is another book that
Oh, fuck off, that Doug. That I had to cover. Are you covering up my name?
What? No, this is Doug Mankey right here.
Yeah, but are you covering up my name next to right there? Fuck you.
Shall we eat again? Tony Top. What book is this? Batman's
Under the Red Hood.
Oh, you worked on that one.
When you hey, hang on. When you were working with Doug Monkey, did you ask him how did it feel being in a book with the awesome Shane Davis?
No. You did one issue.
You should have. He'll go on for hours about it.
He probably doesn't remember that you did one issue.
I did one issue and an annual that's in there, you asshole.
Did any of your stuff get into the animated movie, Shane?
Yeah, they've used the one scene, the classic scene. They've animated it twice,
Nice.
where Red Hood shoots a rocket at Black Mask building.
Shane, I don't think.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think if you create something, you could call it classic.
No, he's right. That's a classic scene.
Phil, that scene made it into 2 animated versions of that book. Not 1, 2 times. 2 times.
I'm gonna find it.
Dose, Phil.
Phil's
Dose.
getting cocky now. He's a 4-time campaign, runner.
And Phil, that's from a fucking fill-in issue. If they need to animate a fill-in issue twice, I think I can call it classic.
So you went when he killed who? Who you said? What scene did you work on that movie? Because I watched a couple
When
of
he
DC movies
shoots
and I
the
enjoy them. But
RPG rocket at a building,
that's it right there.
Yeah,
they did that same
scene.
thing in the book or in the movie. I mean, in the DC animated.
Yeah, I did that. And they never thanked me. Judd Winnick was like, "Oh, the awesome Doug Monkey,"
I thought
and then
Scott
they
Liddell
jumped
created fucking Red
Wasn't
Hood.
there like an Easter egg you drew into the book too, Shane?
What?
Didn't you draw the rocket a certain way or something?
Yeah, it looks like his penis.
Yeah.
Red Hood's cock.
And he's combing. Pull up that panel. He's like looking at a TV. He's erect. He's obviously combing. I think he's looking at Batman too, erect.
Is that the same issue?
Yes.
You watch those DC animated, Shane? You watch any of those?
And,
Any of them?
No, I don't watch any of them. See, he's looking at Batman on TV. Go full screen on Phil. My God, are we first year streaming here? Come on.
Yep.
Yep. Get on the ball. There you go.
Look, he's looking at Batman on a monitor with an erect. See the,
yeah,
it's right
His
there.
bazooka, his erect
subtle.
bazooka.
He's obviously combing.
He's gay.
And he's streaming too.
And he's about to deep.
It's going to go off at any moment.
Is this why Yanti fell in love with you?
I found my wife by drawing her character with phallic images. Yeah.
Oh, is that what you got you married? That freaking panel right there?
No, not that panel. It was the annual
culmination of many phallic imagery.
You basically owe your marriage to Doug Mankey.
What?
Yeah.
That's an awesome
Doug, a goddamn thing.
Right there, Red Hood's like jumping over Professor X.
I owe Doug.
He didn't work on my trailer.
You didn't ask him. You didn't know you had a trailer. I had to tell him.
How did you get Doug's contact details?
Oh, I thought you were going to ask how I got so good. Never mind.
Gilbert School.
How you get his contact details?
Bathroom wall.
I might have been at a convention.
You got met a truck stop. Met him at a truck stop. Bathroom stall.
That's how all these people are getting together.
Slipped a 5 under the stall.
Captain Boomerang's in this.
I watched a Boston Legal episode, and I learned that apparently Boston Legal's great. Apparently, there are things you do in the stall when you're next to other men that's a signal to them that you're looking for sex.
Of course.
No, it's called grabbing their crotch.
No, you do certain things. Like you put your foot under. You put your foot under their stall.
Yeah, it's common knowledge.
Yeah, I didn't know that. You knew it. This is
no, kick their fucking foot back.
This was a test for me to find out who
everybody
knew.
I mean, I do that all the time. It doesn't mean I want to have sex with a guy.
You just wanted to jerk you off.
I learned about that from that congressman who got caught doing that shit.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
There you go.
At an airport.
What was his name?
George Michaels.
Nah, the Congressman George Michaels. Gotta have faith.
Wham.
No, if you go to a bar and a guy asks you for a cigarette, he's hitting on you.
What?
Yeah.
That's not.
Well, if you go to a gay bar specifically and a guy hits on you.
Okay.
What
You kind of left out a key element of the
Key element.
situation.
I was thinking, I didn't feel like it was a gay bar. I was around enough women, to, you know.
Finn, what happens when you go on a first date with your girlfriend and then
You go to a
She
gay
asked
bar?
you, and she says, "I only went out with you because I thought you were gay."
No.
Oh,
You go to
then
a-
yeah,
you go
yeah,
sing
we're fucking
karaoke.
tonight.
You go sing karaoke, but you sing the song Lola, and then after you sing the song, everybody applauds, and a guy comes up to you asking you if he could buy you a drink.
I could only be obliged.
I'm
give her a
taking that
to my
drink,
girlfriend.
man.
I said he could buy her a drink. So
I love a compliment.
Oh,
From
her a
anybody.
yeah, I give.
I went on my
Climb out the
friend-
window.
My friend had a Tinder date, and she bailed on him, but he'd already bought these expensive tickets to some interpretive dance thing.
Oh, interpretive dance.
So he said, "Hey," he just messaged me. He's like, "Hey, you want to come to an interpretive dance thing with me?" And I said, "Like, oh yeah, nothing gay about that." So we got all dressed up. We went to this thing, and I mean, it was gay guys everywhere, obviously. And but we just, because we were like, dressed really well, and we were kind of hanging out together, we just fit right in. Everyone assumed we were gay too. And and then even at the end of it, we went out. We're like, let's go grab something to eat. We went and got some sushi, and the guy who ran the sushi restaurant, he was flaming, and he was so happy to see a couple of young gay men out on the town, open and free. And he was like, "You boys, you look so great together."
You don't know the freaking persecution and the freaking harassment that we went through, and you guys could just
Yeah,
stroll up around
we
here
just
and that
strutting
gay is all you
around.
want and have fun.
Dressed up, just enjoying our sake.
Your sake?
It was actually a fun night. The interpretive dance was very weird though. I was surprised that so many people would go out and watch that.
The blouse didn't help Steve Orson.
I wasn't in. I was dressed up. He was
Your
like,
pirate
"It's a
blouse?
fancy place. You need to dress up." So we both dressed up, and
I like dressing up.
I don't know what it was, but we could tell everyone assumed we were a couple.
Shane, why didn't you get the cover on this? You were saying?
Nobody did. Jock did. What are you talking about? Jock
I thought
did
you
the
said something
covers
about
for
it. You said something about a cover.
When? No.
Oh, look, it's that guy you drew in Metal Man.
Chemo, yeah.
Yeah. That's fun.
There is a cover by me in there. It's pretty cool. It's Batman cracking open the Red Hood, and there's a skull inside. It's in the back.
That's cool. Eric Battle. It's a cool name.
Yeah, he's black.
Yeah.
Anecdotal detail. Okay.
I mean, just so you know, he's really black.
he's
exceptionally.
He's exceptionally.
I like him a lot. We're good friends, or we were. I don't know if he'd be friends now, but
Who's this?
Here's what you do this.
Eric Battle. He's a really good artist, but he's really black also.
There was a guy, black,
He was black.
He was black, yeah. Well, I assume.
Are we just talking about black people now?
You can. I've got no problem talking about black people.
I didn't know Bancroft was because he didn't say he was a black guy when he started.
Well, this guy, he's on Twitter. He's got, 65 followers. His book looks really good. And his tweet was something like, actually I can find it because it was just earlier. It was something like, I really hope I can get, I want to find a network or a group of independent comic people that I can promote my book to.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not following anyone I follow. He's just, completely, I guess, independent of all that. So I just said to him, Comicsgate. But I clicked on his avatar and I saw he's black, and I did wonder, people are going to say, "Oh, you're like stay away from that group because they hate you."
Yeah.
I said, anyone have some indie comic sites or groups they recommend? I'm trying to get more eyes on my series before the second issue campaign next month. The book looks really good. It's like a horror.
Was his name Eric Battle?
No. No. But I got 3 likes on the tweet. He didn't like it though.
Oh.
He
Look at
hasn't
it.
liked
Shane got to draw the Metal Men. No, sorry,
Did he?
not Metal Men. Doom Patrol. I saw Robot Man. I'm like,
Are those books out? Those Metal Man books?
yeah, I got it. I don't know
Shane?
what it is though.
I'm looking forward to Inglorious Rex more than that
Metal Man?
stuff. Yeah.
Thank you.
I want his last book. No, like, this is Shane Davis's last book. And when he
Metal
said
Man.
fuck DC.
Negative Man. Is this the transgendered Negative Man, Shane?
I have no fucking
I don't know
clue.
if he said
Look,
fuck CD. I don't know if he said fuck
the
somebody.
best part about my last book at DC is I drew a spider on Dan Didio's head.
Cool.
Weird.
Oh, he didn't like that?
Was my edit? No, I like him fine. It was just to prove my editor didn't do anything.
Is it like the Spider Jerusalem?
No, you inserted
head
Dan
tattoo,
Didio
or-
in the book.
No, Dan asked to be inserted. I
Oh,
drew him, and then I drew a spider on his head.
Is
Why
it
is
Didio
Spider?
or Didio?
It printed because my editor didn't do her job, and then they caught it and took it out in the trade.
Oh,
you have
did
to
they?
get the single issue. Yeah,
Oh, so that means that book's
man.
gonna be worth more. Good shit.
probably.
Dude, Shane, even this black guy looks like Fat Shane.
Kind of.
Let me go full screen. Hold on.
Oh.
And I'm not.
Or is it that just all fat guys look similar?
No, it should be like no. Go to the text. Go to the text. But it'd be
I
like
don't know if he's black.
it'd be like yeah. He's
Is
he's
that
still
Shane? Did
alive.
you draw that?
Yeah, this is Shane's stuff.
More like Lazarus.
So,
But-
are you accusing Shane of doing a self-insert and then race swapping it to hide it?
Blackface, Shane.
I thought if I was black, I would look skinnier because black is trimming, right?
But no,
It's
this
true.
is skinny
Yeah.
Shane.
Hell no, that's not true at all.
Well, Shane early on already revealed that he keeps a mirror next to his drawing table.
Actually,
Black clothing, not black skin.
Actually, every artist keeps a mirror. It's a very old trick to learn.
Shit,
to draw.
I don't. Is that where I'm going
Yeah,
wrong?
Yeah.
you can't say every artist.
Do you draw yourself, Shane? Anytime?
No, I'm like, hey, how does an eyebrow crunch? And I look in the mirror.
Raz, I'll do
No,
a
but can't you
cosplay.
just do it and know what your face is doing and draw it? I'm not saying I'm a comic book
Eventually, yeah,
artist.
but
I
I
do
still.
that.
Raz Al Ghul Shane, look at that.
I'm not saying I'm an artist, but
That
when I
doesn't
do
look like
draw,
me at
I
all.
do that. That doesn't. That looks like.
Yeah, I don't see that.
I
I
don't
don't
see it.
fucking with you.
Looks like Scotsman.
Not
Oh.
even.
Oh, those titties.
I'll take it.
Who's titties?
No, that's like a 6 a.m.
That's
comic,
an awesome
like,
panel.
Just wanna get some glasses.
The lighting on that one was really cool.
She's pretty hot.
Yeah, she's cute.
I think women look the hottest in comics in profile.
If they could get the nose, right with the bridge of their nose, to me, that's where it counts.
If you drew a woman with a normal sized nose in a
I
comic,
drew that kick wrong.
she would look hideous.
No, you got to give it expression or short.
What are you
or
saying?
small or
I
button
should
nose
get
or a
wrong?
big nose.
A weird 69 thing going on there. Like, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Shane, what do you focus on when you
I
draw
like that.
faces?
I like that.
You
That's
would.
a cool composition.
You would,
though.
St. Cross. You would.
No, do you agree, Shane? If you were to draw a woman's nose as women's noses actually are naturally, it would look massive and ugly.
That panel's great.
We'll get filled with the compliments tonight.
Calls it how he sees it. Oh,
You know what, though, Bancroft? I could appreciate the big nose. I don't know.
Oh well, there's lots of women with large noses,
But when you
that
try to,
are
you
beautiful
try to draw
in real
it,
life.
though, when you try to draw, it doesn't look
But
good.
when you try and draw it, it looks. It's like if you outline.
All right,
the
hang
whole
on. I got
on
a
the
real.
man. Looks
Yeah.
like he's wearing
Is
lipstick.
this like a
Are you out here, Shane?
You got go to the top of that page where he's
Oh.
crying in the rain.
This one?
No, the right.
Other one.
That one right there. That panel, that's the one that Yanzi's like, hey, I want that page. She actually had this when I went to my in-laws. I was able to stay in the house because we were married.
Yeah.
She has this panel cut out and posted to her desk. I was that long ago. Like, she was really inspired by that one panel. She's like, whatever happened to that page? I was like, I fucking ripped it up.
Really?
Why do you rip up pages, Shane?
Because I hated the way I drew.
That's how you know he's getting better.
That's why you're the best.
Yeah,
that's the
right,
passion.
yeah.
That's the passion. Like, that's because that's weird. You realize that sounds really weird.
I threw everything I ever drawn away myself. I threw everything away. I only want to look at it.
That's like Bill the Butcher. When he fights the priest and he loses, he pops his eyeball out because he was so ashamed.
Oh, so he couldn't look away again?
Yeah. That's like Shane's level of commitment.
Go back to when he's in the Lazarus pit.
Oh,
and
Bill
there's a splash page of Robin. Another page right there. That one. I had to track down this page, and I bought her for a wedding gift. I had to track it down from the inker because I had ripped all mine out. So I found this, and then I opened it, and you know what she said? Too bad it's not the page I wanted. That you
Jeez.
And it's like, dude, this is probably the best page in the book, value-wise.
The Broker's really cool.
Yeah,
I would have took no bird bubbles.
Yeah,
wait. Does Joker look like me?
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Does Talia look like me too? Because I must need a fucking mirror to draw a face.
You know who your Joker looks like a little bit actually? It looks a little bit like Jack Nicholson.
Yeah,
but like it's not like a drawing of Jack Nicholson.
No, it's a good Joker.
Because of the grin, it's the way the lips are.
Yeah.
Talia probably
does that little boy's legs? Does that look like mine?
Those are very gay. Very gay.
You know what?
Booty shorts.
Talia does look like clone Shania Davis.
Mm-hmm.
I would say Talia probably looks like you. Below the
They didn't even have cloning technology back then.
Well, that's an example of what Bancroft was talking about with the nose. Because if you'd done any more detail on that nose, it would have looked way. Because it is a big nose on her. If you would have done any more, or the colorist at least.
Got a gonzo nose.
Yeah, that's good. I like big
24
nose.
Eyes says it's so easy a caveman can come through it.
Thumb through it, not come through it. You're not coomering, are you?
Oh, is that Clayface?
Yeah. Is this like a recap, Shane?
Yes, it's a recap. I had to draw that whole in 2 pages called Raw to Ground that Jim Lee had a whole issue to do.
Was that year 1 book that you reviewed on your, which you commented?
No. This is
what was that director's commentary book that you did?
Superman book. That cover. I had to draw that cover in 24 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was for a second printing. It's not even inked. It's
how long did it take you?
Colored from pencils. I told you 24 hours.
No, you had 24 hours. Doesn't mean that you did it in 24 hours.
I used every minute.
Kenneth Rocafort would have done that in 6 hours.
It's really cool.
It's really cool because his skull's broke and cracked from the crowbar. See, like master comic storyteller.
Crowbar imprint.
I like the ruggedness of the skull.
That's an awesome skull, yeah.
Yeah.
I looked in the mirror to draw that fucking skull.
Yes, you did. No, you just have to picture yourself with no face.
You went. Was that Fat Shane who drew that? Because you wouldn't have to do that.
The bones are looking obese.
Yeah, that's the Jim Lee stuff I had to match up with. They printed it in there. It's a complicated
I would read this Batman book. This looks really good. I would.
It's
read
one of the
this.
best stories.
Shane, don't take the past
What book is
angst
this?
out on us, okay? Because I know you're looking
Under
at
the
shit
Red
that
Hood.
is probably pissing you off right now.
This book? Yeah, I hate my
There's like
old
shit that's fucking reminding you of like situations and conversations you had and deals that you made.
Bancroft, there's a DC animated
Don't take it out on
really
us,
good
Shane. We
too.
love you, man.
The same name.
Shane's like
you shaped our culture, you know.
Shane's like, I hate all this shit, and us
fucking hate
artists
all
are like,
this.
well, I will
That's
never be able to
good.
draw like this.
Yeah,
No, look
I'll
at how
never
he's
be that
yelling at
good,
him.
right?
Well, I didn't draw that. Now we're looking at Jim Lee now.
Oh, are we? That's good though. Yeah, that's fucking
Yeah,
great.
but we've
Yeah,
been
let's
seeing
talk
your
about
stuff the
how
whole
good Jim
time.
Lee is. No,
Well, you know
well,
what?
not now. This sequence is Jim Lee.
But you know what, Shane? Jim Lee doesn't rip his art up like you do. You know that
There's
says
a lot of
something.
text, though, a lot
He
of
sells
dialogue.
it. He sells it for thousands and thousands of dollars.
Oh, all right. That's
Because
where that's
everybody
my.
knows your
Can you
feelings.
imagine
Shane.
the lap of luxury you'd be living in if you hadn't have torn up all of your old art?
I stopped doing it probably around then because then I was like, fuck it, I'll just sell it and get rid of it.
Shane,
I think that was the last shit I ripped up.
if we knew
That's
your
Eric Battle. Can't you tell? Like he's black.
I think so.
that's
He
a
does
good.
have- he has
got a
a
lizard tongue. It's
strange,
weird,
unique
but
style.
yeah, that's awesome.
I was
I like
thinking
his
that the
stuff.
Joker looked really athletic.
I thought that panel with the circle in the middle was an ugly thing, but
The
it
reason I
works
bring
better.
up that he's black is because the DC Comics is so fucked up. They would really only hire the guy whenever they had a black character to
Shane.
draw. So when I was working on Mysteries in Space, I haven't quit talking yet. He was working on the Spectre,
Sorry.
and the Spectre they hired him because the Spectre at the time was a black man. And I was like, that's weird. And then like after he finished that, they were like, yeah, we don't have anything else for you.
We don't have any more blacks for you, Blackie.
Yeah. Well, what was weird is the Spectre's a white albino ghost looking guy. So it was a black cop that turns into a white cop or a
I
white.
don't remember that.
White face.
I don't
Yeah.
remember him being black.
For a second, he was the black cop that was in Gotham Central.
Who's this guy, Shane?
I don't know.
Booster Gold.
No, the guy in his cape. No, the guy
Yeah,
in the
no.
cape. No, that's
Vertigo or some shit?
Vertigo, yeah. Dr. Vertigo or something.
I've seen him before.
There's a lot of weird villains in this one.
I don't like DC. They're corny.
DC's awesome. Look, this guy's like Captain Nazi or something, right?
Sure.
No, DC has great art. You know, yeah, and Shane's here. But I just like Marvel. I don't know. I like.
Yeah, it's
I'm a
funny.
Marvel
Back
guy.
when I was a kid, I did
Look
none
at
of this
Nazi
stuff
Man.
would have appealed to me. It's too dark. It's too like I was so much more into Marvel. But now looking at it, this would attract me a lot more than
Yes.
Marvel stuff.
Right. Yeah, for sure. I got a Superman book right here, actually.
Did Shane draw it?
No, we got Tomasi, Gleason, Gray, and Khalees on here. Rebirth #1. I got Superman Rebirth 1.
Yeah, that looks like Fat Shane right there.
But this shit is I bought it from Walmart. I don't know if it's so good.
Are we
Shane's
done looking at this?
No, I want to make fun of you for thinking that we understand where you're coming from your old art. Like we can't appreciate your old art.
Look at this and tell me it's not Fat Shane.
Which one?
Fat Shane art?
It's like all of them.
Batman that looks like Fat Shane.
No, this guy.
I'm starting to get a
All of
fucking,
Shanes.
That
It's
is
a
a
panel of
Coomer face.
Shanes.
Yeah, that's the Coomer face.
Coomer Shane.
Is that your art right there? I'm starting to
Yeah.
recognize your art pretty well, though. Or kind of.
I don't own a single Shane Davis.
There's edge, but there's circles to. I mean, there's edge to it, but he uses roundness with the edge.
Yeah, I thought I didn't own a Shane Davis book, and then this one's a Shane Davis book.
Well, no, you got like Andrew Huerta, who does not know how to draw circles at all or any curve, and it's very square, like very sectioned off. And then you got Shane, who has like the middle ground.
I used to draw off a lot of angles, and then I worked that out.
You know what I'm talking about, Andrew Huerta? You know, you ever seen his art? It's kind of like very squared off and and rigid.
He has a really angular manga style.
What is this, Phil?
Oh, okay.
Andrew Huerta silhouette card.
Let me see. Pull it back a little bit. That's awesome. That's rugged.
This was a week 1 backer for the first campaign. It's matte finish, so it has like the velvety.
It looks it.
And then, but you guys could get this in the add-on section for Lost Pages 2, in our wax pack. It comes with all the trading cards.
You mean I got to pay for that?
Yeah,
Did you get the book yet?
Could have got it for free, but
you can't just give us one. We're your friends.
Correct.
You got an Andrew Hertz book?
No, no one has an Andrew.
No
Hertz
one
book.
has.
No one has. He was a good artist. Now let's talk about him like he's dead.
He was a good artist.
That's what I was
He
about
was
to
such
say.
a
He
great
was a good
artist. I was gonna say, like, he's still not doing. Is he not drawing anymore?
I think he's.
All right, boys.
Well, you haven't got your book,
Going
so I
back
guess the
to
answer is right there. I'm such a bad.
cards,
I'm
yeah.
Put me back
He's
on
doing
full
concept art
screen.
now.
Oh fuck's sake!
Hold on, drop the cursor.
This is the latest Shane.
So this is when you already were planning on leaving. You're already streaming with us,
That's
right?
fucking killer, dude. You still gave him fucking. Dude, if I was
The
getting ready to
middle of it.
leave, I would have said, "Fuck you
Finn,
guys."
Finn, you
No,
think
the middle of the book. I mean, this
you
was
think-
weird. Well, go ahead.
if you think this is good, check this out.
It looks gay.
Yeah, that's what I think.
It looks super
So,
gay.
You said that
Kenneth Rocafort.
Is that
Yancy
Ken?
was
Really?
doing finishes
Cool.
on this, right? Or the inks on it or something?
Part of it, yeah.
That's cool.
That's cool. I like
Does
that.
she match your style fairly well back then? Or like had she
Good
worked
stuff.
on other
Comic
stuff with
Skater
you?
smokes out of a pipe. Phil.
What's up?
Good stuff. Comic Skater still smokes out of a pipe.
Oh, awesome. This is on like, it's almost like newsprint. Shane.
Yeah,
it is.
they
Oh, they went cheap?
That chick looks hot right there.
No,
That
that's
metal
that's
chick.
just uncoated matte. Like that's the good shit. I love that paper.
That's the good stuff?
Oh, you
Yeah.
smelling it? It smells good there.
Pretty
You
thin,
smell
though.
the pages.
My Watchmen trade is in that
So
stuff.
thin.
It's
You
awesome.
can see through it.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh, you can see through the pages.
Yeah.
yeah they started dipping down on paper stock because
Well, but look how thick that thing is. You gotta take into consideration.
The binding
it's
of it.
12 issues.
That's
I
your
think
art right there,
I
dude?
was no. That's a variant cover. That's
No,
my
just
art.
pages.
Yeah, the
pages,
page. Yeah,
that
the
shit
whole
looks
book's
fucking-
my pages.
dude.
It's I don't know. I don't like it. About halfway through it.
Fucking asshole.
About halfway through it, I was coming in the comics. You see
Makes you
that?
wonder
See,
what
hey,
Shane-
go down. See 10 right there in the right hand corner. I looked in the mirror to draw that.
Did you?
That's how. No, you know, Shane. That's when you're kind of going through you were working life out right then.
Did you
there,
not
right?
eat
When you
for
were
a
making
week?
this stuff?
You not eat for a week to look like that?
Yeah, I look like that. That's how I drew that nose.
I like that. I like her face right there. That's
Crazy
good.
page. Look at that. It's insane.
Oh, with the rotary wheel kind of looking thing, making it
Weird.
go around.
Cogs.
Is that where you're? Was that the thing?
Yeah, cog.
He looks like Silver Surfer, where his finger is. Like
Yeah,
he does-
they're all
any
made
of
of
the
metal. They all look like Silver Surfer. Every
Oh,
one of
okay.
them looks like
I love
Silver
Mercury.
Surfer.
He does not look like Silver. He looks like the Silver Hot Tamale.
You know what? If he was silver,
That's
if
a
he would
Aries
look like
sign.
Silver Surfer. They
No, look
all
at that
look
sign.
the
That's
same.
an Aries. He's an Aries. Is it
Oh,
the
it's
red guy in Aries?
Mercury.
It's a Mercury sign.
Yeah, but that's
the
also
elemental
Gemini.
channel.
That's Gemini.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm a Virgo. I'm ruled by Mercury. I know this shit. That's a yeah. That's a
I'm a
Aries.
Virgo.
Hang on, go to the splash page.
Aries
next
Virgo
to it. Hang
sign.
on, go.
on.
No, I know. Go to the next. See that right there? That little mannequin thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Now you use the mirror for this.
I looked in the mirror for that.
Shane, you're so. Were your knees like that
tracks.
when you were looking?
Uh huh.
His balls were out too.
Yeah, just like that wrestler.
Forgive me, Shane. I don't know anything about Metal Men. Did you create any of these characters, or is this old stuff?
They're all old characters, but I created some characters in
Never
there. I
mind, been out
created.
since the 80s.
No, way older than
I
that.
created a
Super
dog
older.
for them. I created a dog for them named Rusty. I thought it was a really funny joke. Dan Didio was envious, so he said no. And I said, you have to put this dog in named Rusty. Get it? Rusty
Yeah,
the
that's
dog.
great.
It
I
was
get
great.
it.
Rusty the
Who's
metal
this?
dog.
Who's the golden Mr. Fantastic here?
Gold.
Is he melted? Is that melting or is
That's their whole. All of them do the same thing. They can just shapeshift into whatever.
They all have the same powers, just they look different.
He
They're
yells
like
a
metal.
Yeah.
lot.
They're metal.
He needs to
plastic,
calm
man.
down. He's really.
Or
looks angry.
they contain to what element they are.
No, not really. They all could do the
Because
same.
iron doesn't stretch like gold. I was just saying, you know what I mean?
They're not all as conductive as each other, too.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Is there science behind this? Do we believe the science?
My girlfriend just texted me. She told me to sleep. Should I send her the link to this? Not the link, but like the link to watch us.
How much did this book cost?
Somebody here.
Phil?
Oh, it's Poop Dan.
Too much.
Boob Dan, finally.
Yeah,
hello, friends.
Where you been?
Hello.
I could be telling
Been at
really
work.
jokes.
I was
you
at
would have
work.
been here.
I was working.
Oh, that makes sense.
Phil,
Oh, okay.
was Metal Man? They're a Jack Kirby creation, right?
No,
No.
They're not. For some reason I thought they were.
they're from like the 50s, right?
Get
Yeah.
with it, Skip.
Look
Are
at
they
that
that
snap.
old,
Look at
really?
that snap. I drew that snap panel. See that? Look at that.
Photo.
That's
Photo.
lettering galore right there. I
Let's
drew the
go
lettering.
full on
I
now.
drew the lettering on that.
I can feel that
Oh, did you?
snap.
You know why? I wanted deaf people to understand. I wanted them to hear this snap.
Hmm.
You gotta.
I like the
think of,
silhouette right there. That's
disabled
good.
comic
That's a good
readers.
choice right there.
That's great.
How do you practice silhouette? Do you just draw it and black it out, or do you just do it?
Yeah, you always want to draw through silhouettes.
Uh-huh. Okay.
If you don't, then
That
you end
is
up with like
Shane, you
dog.
wish that was your Kuma face.
That's a serious coon face.
That's great. What's this guy's name? Lord?
So when you're
Magnus,
drawing
Will
this-
Magnus.
Oh, I get him mixed up with Maxwell Lord.
Now the color palette on it is really great. Did you expect that?
They fired the first colorist and they hired Jason. So
Who's Jason?
the colorist that's working on Inglorious Rex.
Oh, the guy you got now.
Yeah, we're working together again.
Shane, these colors on this.
He also colored a lot of Starlight Cats.
This is great. Looks like it's on a TV screen.
It's called a digital effect.
Yeah, I like it.
I gotta confess, Shane, I haven't watched your streams in like a few weeks.
It doesn't matter.
Jesus.
Did you back his book?
I haven't kept up with. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry.
So you basically said that you haven't backed Inglorious Rex yet.
I have not backed Inglorious. Don't shame me, Shane.
It's all right. I understand. I like how you're asking for the price of Metal Men, like you're gonna go fucking buy this turd, but you're not backing Inglorious Rex.
It's only $5.
It's $30.
I could.
Is it
oh,
a
well,
turd,
Metal Man?
Bill? Is it a
Oh, that
turd
book.
story?
I'm sorry?
Is it a good book or is it
It's
a
a
turd?
shit.
that's shiny?
It's a shit story.
No, honestly, I didn't read this trash.
Thank you, my man, Phil.
Look at this. So, he's a giant fucking. He's a giant.
I think you did.
You know, Dan Didio. I had 10 the little funny guy standing on his head looking through the telescope.
Yeah.
And then he's like, I need you to redraw that. And I'm like, the book's been done for 2 months and it's colored. He's like, yeah, but I need you to redraw it. And I'm like, it's funny. He's like, no, it's not. Let's put a guy in a hazmat suit standing there. And I was like, whatever.
24 eyes.
And look at the last page. It'll explain why he did that. Because the guy in the hazmat suit is running and screaming from a giant mantis. And he thought that was a joke. Yeah, see, those kids, they're holding dildos.
What is going on here?
Don't show the giant mantis. Finasher doesn't deserve to see it.
Show me.
That's supposed to be the Harry Potter kids making a shitty Harry Potter joke. And
I
then they're
was
like,
gonna say, are
oh,
those wands?
yeah, no, they're vibrators. Clearly, they look like
Damn.
vibrators. It doesn't translate, and I told them that's not going to read right. And they're like, yeah, but it's supposed to look like these kids. And I'm like, and then they're like, can you make it now not look like the kids? Now it looks too much like the kids. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing?
What?
Yeah, like, because you can't, like, there's licensing issues with those kids and actors. Like, so then they're like, it's got to look like Harry Potter kids. And it's like, dude, it doesn't look like Harry Potter.
Is this did you create this guy?
What?
Did you create this guy?
Yeah, I guess.
He's a bad guy.
I mean, it's
I
just
like
a
how
manic-
you. I like how you use punchos with the tie. Like turn over the page.
No, let's go forward. Fast.
No, I'm saying no. It's
Let's go
Ty
forward
said
like
turn over-
really quick.
No, Ty said turn the page. I like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the tide
I
points
like
you
how
in
you-
what direction you should read.
Yep,
I like Mercury
exactly. No, I like.
solar.
I see past through your fucking facade, Shane. I'm looking at the flow here.
You know, I came to Comicsgate to get away from this shit.
Did you have lots of experience with drawing?
I'm
with
not even an
people
artist. I just
before
love
book?
this shit, man. I understand comic books very much.
Somebody said like T1000 on Terminator. Actually, Terminator T1000's a ripoff of
bottom
Metal
shape-
Men.
Yeah.
Shane drew that so his bottom chin makes you turn the page.
No.
So I'm looking at this
No.
shit. And then going down, it makes you go down right there. You got look at the
Calm
nose.
down, Sinatra.
Go down. You got to go. Look at that. For you hating this fucking book so
It's
much,
like
you really
shooting
drew it
McGavin.
well. Like I fucking hate this shit.
Shane,
but
I
you drew
love
it
how
well.
you drew his tongue so it's pointing at the corner of the page, so it makes you want
So
to.
it makes you
know
turn
to
the
turn the
fucking
page.
page.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And let
Did
me
it
tell
really?
you. Let me.
No, it was a
hang
word
on. Hang
bubble.
on.
No, the
Hang
word
on. Hang
bubble
on.
did.
Whoa. Hang on. I'm really gonna point out something to everybody.
Yeah.
All right.
When you design a comic book page, it goes from left to right, up to down.
Left to right, up and down.
I mean,
that
Up
entail
to
me.
down. Up to down.
Some
Like-
of us are manga artists here,
What?
so
What
maybe
the fuck? I
not.
don't know how to do math, Shane.
Oh, look, he's getting screwed.
Oh.
Yeah,
fuck,
I
man.
said, you know, that he's like, screw you. And then my editor's like, why don't you have a million panels of a man turning into a screw? And I'm like, that would slow the action down. I can't do that.
Did you say, hey, is that a little on the nose?
Yeah.
A little bit in the gut.
Subtle.
I said, look, I know you're Asian and I'm Caucasian, but I like, you're not my wife. Like, I'll do what I do.
Oh, he looks.
Oh, even the screw has.
Did you look in the mirror when you drew that face? That was
Yeah,
the highest
yeah,
price.
that was
that
you drawing this book, thinking about how many more pages you have left.
Second book is horrible.
Well, I hope you got paid fat stacks for doing this.
I got I wouldn't say fat stacks. I wouldn't say fat stacks. I made more working on Starlight Cats.
Good.
Good for you. Good for you. And I hope Glorious Rex makes you freaking happy.
Glorious Rex just passed the total backers for Starlight Cats for now.
It did, and then somebody refunded their first day packing.
It wasn't me.
Your first day
far.
backing, really?
They did that
Yeah.
to B-Rose too.
They did that to who?
B-Rose, the YouTuber, he said he went, hey guys, I finally hit 700 subscribers on his YouTube channel, and he made the mistake of, like letting people know. I mean, it's so easy to unsubscribe.
Well, the guy can't get the thing that he backed first day, so like it was like kind of weird. Yeah, well, he can't get that tier. I'm not putting that tier back up, so.
That changed.
Oh, let me buy that. Let me buy that book then. I'll give you the money for it. How much is it?
You can't get it. Yanzi will never allow that.
Yeah, you have
He's
to make
running
a really
touch.
cute video playing for it to get it.
Yeah, that mantis was pretty cool.
I'll do it.
Yeah, look at Finn. Look at that mantis.
Where's the mantis? That's not a man. Oh, that's a manta ray. It's not a fucking mantis.
Yeah, that's true. It's not a mantis. Also, Fat Shane again.
No, I mean, I wasn't going to say it,
Jesus.
but everyone was thinking it.
What are you guys looking at? What are you pointing out here?
Fat Shane.
You know, fat people
Oh,
do
that's Fat
kind of look
Shane.
alike. They all have like the same shaped face, you know.
I don't know. That doesn't look like John.
That doesn't look like Fat Shane. I don't think so. Very particular, very specific look.
Looks like Fat Phil.
Fat Phil.
You want to see Fat Phil?
Oh, hang on. I like
You're
that
not gonna
cover.
whip it
I
out,
like
are
that
you?
cover. I actually like that cover there, where they're like,
Oh,
look,
that's
that
sick.
Finn's like, help me. I like.
What's up with you
I
with
love that
pointy
panel of
noses?
the shadow of the manor.
No, two of the characters have pointy noses.
Yeah, they
Oh,
look
okay.
like
Not
the
me.
tan.
Yeah, this is the design.
Oh, all right.
I looked in the mirror when I drew that girl, Platinum. I was looking in a mirror for that.
No.
That's
caricature.
great.
Who is that?
When was that drawn?
That's the boy from Up. Duh.
There's some fucking ears on
You're
that.
growing up now, Phil.
The lips are good. Yeah, you really nailed it on the mouth.
Some DSL.
How long ago was that?
2008. 2008.
Wow. Phil, you've gone in the right direction. I've gone in the wrong direction. I was a lot thinner in 2008. Noticeably thinner.
Yeah.
Well, you were a skateboarder or a skater. Right?
2008 is the reason why I'm sitting here right now.
Yeah, you're 2000 and late.
I've been doing this for a long time.
Hey, Shane, after Metal Man, was there anything down the
That's
pipeline
Iron Man 2.
that
Look, that's Iron Man
you turned
2.
down to quit DC?
Wait, say that again.
Like, were editors offering you a next project when you were
No,
finishing Metal
ever
Man?
since I came to Comicsgate. Like, I came to Comicsgate in the middle of ever since I came to Comicsgate, nobody at Marvel or DC's offered me any work. And actually, they were trying to get me fired off of this.
Yeah,
They
I
had
remember
a-
that.
Good to have you here, brother.
Like, I remember your whole
Persona non grata.
canceling going on when you were here.
This is...
That's a great page.
What page is it? I'm not even... I'm retweeting something. Hang on.
Oh, wow.
It almost looks like a Constantine page. It's awesome.
I like the one to the right, too, with the cars and stuff flying through the air.
No, those are blocks.
Oh, those are his fingers. Frack.
Does that character have genitalia down in the corner there? Other corner. The golden dude. This is a
Get
rip
way
of
in there,
stuff,
Phil.
There it is.
I mean, he has a metallic bulge.
There's not enough bulge.
Did we pass the Burt Reynolds page yet?
Yeah, we don't need to see that.
I'll go back.
Yeah, I had like a building turn into a robot and fight a giant mantis. I like that one panel where he punches the mantis in the face and his eye splooges out.
This one?
Yeah.
You see? Hold up. That's not a mantis. That's a manta.
Manta, whatever. I looked in the mirror when I drew that eye, though.
Shane, can I get a membership card of a mantis and like a... Hey, fuck it, never mind. If I said draw a praying mantis, what would you think of?
Shit, I don't think I passed the spread yet.
Like a...
I don't know where it is.
I think of
Bill.
Frazetta. I think of
Does
like
it matter?
No.
Bill, does it?
I'll pay you.
Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up.
A Shane Davis praying mantis stank stream card? That'd be sick.
Isn't this stream even better than Leroy's stream?
Whoa.
No.
Check out that coon face.
Who's got a coon? Oh, down there at the bottom, that is a
Oh
coon
my
face.
god.
That's great. Yeah.
He's like... That's very expressive.
Is gold a bad
Entirely
thing?
expressive.
That's not gold. That's the nth metal man.
Oh.
F metal is created and forged in the heart of the sun.
Hey, we got Llama.
The fact you know that.
What's up, man?
I know stuff, Shane.
Jesus.
I know some stuff.
Look, it's gold.
What's better, adamantium or F metal? That's the question.
The writer decides that, Sinatra.
Yeah. Fucking shit.
Who's this guy? This elf Shane?
Yeah, that I looked in the, yeah, that looked just like me.
Why does he have a nipple ring? Is this Billy
Yeah,
Bat?
the nipple ring.
Oh, that was the cover? I see the...
Lama, he got there. What's
autograph.
up, brother?
He's a dude cosplaying as a Mazo.
Mazo, yeah. Why do you look at the Mazo?
Now, I drew a better Mazo than the one you showed earlier of Doug Monkey.
This one right here?
This one looks better.
What's the nipple ring?
It's more muscular.
Who's that behind him?
It's more lifelike. That's for sure.
He's like this retarded version of Red Tornado. He's got walleye too. I gave him like.
Why is he holding up
50.
his breast?
If
Is
he,
he
yeah,
a
there.
chest
See,
eater?
his eyes are going two different directions.
Why?
Because I hate people.
That nearly got lost in the binding there.
I like the kids making a face. Like
Red Tornado.
I would come up with these awesome jokes. I was like, let's have a little kid that's Red Tornado, and he drinks energy drinks and spins around in a circle. And it never made it into the issue. A bunch of other shitty jokes make it into the issue, but not my funny, good joke.
Here's a fun CG lore. Speaking of nipple rings, Billy Bastard's nipples are pierced. So CG fun fact.
How did you learn that?
He won't stop telling everybody.
Oh man, that changes everything.
He said it on streams.
Jim Starlin drew that cover.
Really? That's cool.
I like how it's good the second you know Jim Starlin did it.
I don't have a lot of Jim Starlin stuff. Just the Tim Drake Robin stuff.
Mm.
I like the background.
Yeah, that's all color. But
Here it comes, Shane. Keep out. Keep out.
The only reason he says is because we're calling you out on all the stuff that you've done.
Yep, that's the Burt Reynolds Playboy.
Did you look in the mirror for that, Shane? Did you take a
Yeah.
picture of yourself? Was that you?
no.
No, he looked
That's
at
a
Burt
horrible-
Reynolds naked on a
Oh,
bearskin
Burt
rug.
Reynolds. Yes.
This is so horrible that that was one
I like the
page.
flow. I like
It was
the flow.
it was one splash page, and I'm like, well, I'm an idiot, and they keep talking down to me. I must do what they say. And then Dan Didio sees it, and he's like, no, this is a double page spread. And I'm like, yeah, the original Burt Reynolds is a spread, but you wrote a splash page, not a double page spread. And he's like, I wouldn't have wrote that. And I'm like, here's the script.
The
And they're
absence
like,
of his foot makes you turn the page.
fuck off. Anyway, so then they're like, we need you to take this one splash page and turn it into 2 pages. So then I had to like go into Photoshop and doctor it up and all of
Oh,
this
you
shit.
didn't just chop the top off? Like that's
No, I drew it sideways.
Yeah, so he drew it like this. This was the splash
Oh, cool. Oh,
page.
really?
90s style.
Yeah, because I just thought like they just didn't have the extra pages. So because of this mess up and because of my editor can't proof a script before I had to draw it, like they actually had to add pages to this issue. Like that first page is an extra page added to the issue, and I think they had to add another page somewhere in that. So
Yeah,
that
throws
one
off
issue, is like 24 pages.
Shane, I'm getting the feeling like you don't much like
Like none of this shit. You fucking hate it.
Yeah, I mean,
Was this the script? Was
I like that. Yeah, that he's a dick shot. He's like, hey.
Oh, man buns.
That's just drawing comics the Marvel way. I mean, that's what they.
Yeah, I like how she walks in and she's
Look at
looking
her
right
face,
at
she's
his
looking
dick.
right at
She's
it.
looking right at his dick.
She's
That's
looking
what you
right
would
at
do.
it.
That's just realistic.
Yeah.
And the word bubbles make you look towards there as well.
I was
It-
doing.
it-
yeah.
And the
I was
fist.
doing life drawing once, and I walked in late, and yeah, I copped an eyeful.
Is he jacking off right there to that? Is he
This is
Which makes you
contradictory.
want to turn the page to find out.
No,
I know about page turn.
Now I'm finally learning how everyone's saying. Like,
I'm all about
Shane
page
really
turn.
knows storytelling and like composition.
Well,
I'm
that's the
seeing
trick.
all
Just
the
have the
things I've been leaving out.
have the dicks on the left-hand side of the page. There you go. They point to the right.
As long as you make him turn the fucking page.
Every page, there's something
His arm,
pointing
the
down
arm
to
right
the,
there next to the
down
fucking
the
tag. I'm looking at
corner.
this. I'm breaking.
Turn the page and cough.
I'm deconstructing your style here. Not your art, but your style.
So they're at a convention, huh?
Yeah.
No, this is great.
I never liked those. Hey, let's have a comic book where there's a comic book convention going on.
Yeah, I don't like that much either.
That's my face to the left. That's how I look all the
Yeah.
time.
See, he's making a Coomer face.
It's all the way
Bottom
through,
3
yeah.
panels.
That's a
He's
cool. That's a,
Cooming.
oh, yeah, that's a cool.
It's the 3 stages of Coom.
The 3 stages of Coom.
That's a
Eric
premature
Battle?
comb.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because he's
Cyborg?
black. Isn't it kind of racist that a black man cosplays a cyborg? Like, can he
No.
not be anybody else? Does he have to be cyborg?
No, I would appreciate.
Not racist.
He looks up to him. He's a big football hero.
Who doesn't want to be cybernetic, transhumans?
He is wondering if he's got a dick though.
Look at Shane doing the Tom King panel. Come on, Shane.
Oh, fuck you. You know
Is
the
that what it
story.
is, really?
You know,
I
no,
don't-
he's fucking with me. The
She's
editor. The editor's like, hey, we want a Tom King 9-panel page, and I said,
Really?
oh, you mean a Dave Gibbons 9-panel page? And she's like, no, a Tom King 9-panel page. I'm like, well, look,
I wish I knew
Dave
what you were
Gibbons
talking about.
Watchmen did 9-panel pages way before Tom King. Well, if you want to call it that, I need one of these. I swear to God, she scanned in a Tom King page and sent me an email.
As a reference.
I used to listen to this podcast.
So you would
who
know.
hated
Just
Tom
say,
King.
hey, Shane Davis. Just in case you've never seen this before, this is what we
I
want.
like this chick.
Yeah,
that's a good figure.
I looked in the mirror to draw that.
With
I
your
see
big
it.
doughy eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. No, she's cute. No mouth. She can't speak with her mouth.
Guys, make sure you watch
No
RT Barrett
blowjobs, though.
stream. RT Barrett stream in 5 hours. I'll be
No
on.
robo jabs.
Question for Shane: when did you decide to get into shape?
I was fucking a fat chick, and I was like, I'd like to not fuck a fat chick. So what if I lose weight? Maybe I'll get a skinny chick.
Is that a Gladiator ripoff from X-Men?
What?
Omac. Omac is like.
Oh, is that
40
Omac? Oh, is it a Gladiator ripoff of Omac?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have a
That's
question
not
for
Hulk
Shane.
from Planet Hulk.
Cool.
I don't know that. No, I don't know this. No, I don't know any of this shit.
This is
dude.
better than the Omac you drew on Fred Tober.
What's OMAC stand for? I see. That's
One man army corps.
Okay.
What was your question, Bancroft?
Why is your channel called Talking and Drawing with Shane Davis? Shouldn't it just be Talking with Shane Davis?
You don't draw nowhere.
I do a sketch stream every CG auction.
Oh, that's cool. I think that chick is hot, man. You freaking nailed it with her, man.
I didn't draw that.
Well, she's hot.
Smash or pass?
Take the credit. Just take the fucking
I think
credit. Like, yeah,
Walt
Sinatra.
Simonson drew that.
Is she metal too?
Oh, he did?
They're all metal, yeah.
Can you? Can they
Can
have
you
sex?
fuck her?
Can
I
a
don't
normal
well,
person have
I would
sex?
try.
They're robots.
Look at Apocalypse.
Do they need lube? Like
Apocalypse.
I'm joking.
You notice how Tin's nose is down around dick level for the other guy?
It makes it turn a page. It makes it turn a page.
Oh wow.
Shane, this is.
You really know how to do a page turner, Shane.
Look at this
Hear
punch
that
though.
one.
That's a good. Bam.
That's a good punch. I think a little more action lines. No action lines?
No, they are. It's just the coloring kind of went in between them.
Oh, okay.
Not in that panel.
Down here.
No, there's impact. Oh, right there. There's the action lines there.
Wham.
Oh, there's impact, but
Did this book sell well?
No.
the gingivitis. He's got a little bit of tartar in his teeth, which makes it turn the page.
Why did they cancel it?
It was only 12 issues.
Metal ma'am. I'm only emphasis.
Metal man.
Look at Mother Machine. Did you
It's
create it?
ma'am.
No, I didn't create this character. Somebody else did.
Like, is
That
it
looks
older?
like a character that Rob Arnold would make.
Is it an older character?
Yeah. Big-
No, I think it was a new 52 character.
Pretty unique.
Mother machine. That's
Cool
what she
name.
is. MILF machine.
Her tits should be bigger though.
I like the lips right there in the
Can't even
panel,
milk those.
first panel on the next page. Good lips right there.
What's up with these costumes?
They keep dying and they get brought back, but they're upgraded.
Oh.
So I had to redesign their suits.
There's a lot of these guys standing around. Like,
Yes, thank you. Like you're about halfway into the book,
Gesturing.
and that's all they do is stand around and fucking
Who
talk.
wrote the book?
Dan Didio.
Hey Shane, instead of talking about Metal Men, do you have any pages that Yanzi's letting you share yet as campaign updates or?
Yeah, I'll bring one up. Thank God.
You know how Phil is. He just kind of
DG loves torturing
gaslights
Shane
you.
He's
Davis.
very
I don't know
nostalgic. Phil loves his freaking history.
what
Man.
it is
I,
about
really,
him.
I like metal, man.
No, he's just like he's been picking on everybody.
I
That's been
feel like a
watching.
dog. I feel like Phil's dog, and I shit on the
She
floor,
looks
and it's just
good.
rubbing my nose in it.
No, she looks fucking. That's gorgeous, dude.
This is
That's a
beautiful
good
work.
page.
Man. You should never be
feel
ashamed of this stuff.
the
All
art
of
is
it's really
amazing
good.
to me.
Yeah.
Look at this one.
Yeah, she's. Well, yeah, yeah.
I mean, this is a.
I didn't draw that, but George Perez drew that.
Cool.
Did he do it for this book, or was it an older?
No, it's for this book. They actually spent a lot of money on this book for some reason.
Because Dan was
Shane does it. Shane's like, fuck you.
Kicking Phil.
Kicking Phil.
Let's have a look at this.
Here we go. Glorious
Oh,
Rex.
wow.
Well, look, he's got something on his jaw there. I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, it kind of mimics.
It's always been there. What are you talking about?
That's
Is
awesome.
it
How
that
long?
shape?
How long have you worked on that?
Just not paying attention.
How long what?
How long did it take you to make that?
Oh, to draw this page? Longer than it would take you to back me, Sinatra.
Damn it! You're not gonna let me down on this one. All right.
So that's like a splash.
Do you still have any more Do you still have t-shirts?
There will
Oh,
be.
okay.
Hang on. There will be T-shirts coming.
I didn't back the book. But they're very, I mean,
You know what?
if I could get a t-shirt, I'll back the book. That means I have to spend more money.
Hang on. No. Let me share a T-shirt.
Sinatra, my campaign has shirts.
Oh, he's got the beautiful.
What are you?
We got lore
homeless?
here.
Homeless?
So
like you don't have clothes?
No, I have lore here with Shane Davis for a year now, or like a half a year. I got some lore with them.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
And I never backed the lore. I feel guilty. Thank you,
Phil.
Shane.
You had your turn to
I
talk about.
I have a lore shirt coming. Hang on. Let me.
Phil could have talked about his book for 2 hours, but he showed us Lobo and the Mask for 2 hours straight.
No, it's good. I liked it. I learned something.
No one let me.
He was doing it to pick on Mo Biggs, who left.
I just launched, guys.
He's going to bed though. Mo Biggs went to bed. Who's listening to talk radio?
Not me.
Nobody. No. Dan gets background noise. He was.
He's
driving home.
muted.
I muted him. Like he just had.
I still hear
static.
it.
Bancroft, what do you think of this shirt?
Yeah, it's awesome. I saw that the other day.
Why am I muted?
While I popped into your stream.
That's heavy.
It's rad.
I'll get this. I asked you about this 2 weeks ago if you were going to add any other shirts.
Well, at the time I didn't have the design, so I probably didn't put it up.
Is that getting properly screen printed?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be.
Is that on the campaign or is it on your crypto?
It'll be on the campaign probably. I'm gonna wait till after Godlike ends.
You get a designer to do that?
Yeah.
I might.
I'm backing again when this shirt goes up.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Shane.
I was gonna, if it was on
Even the
crypto
tag
fashion, I
looks
would have
really
bought it
good,
right
too.
now.
I might get this shirt.
Shane, all it takes is one.
I don't know about that. We may have a hat also that goes with it. I'm waiting for the designs to come back and see if I like the way they look. So, but we're gonna do it where if you back this merch, like you pay one shipping, and if you want the shirt and hat, and I don't know. I think there might be a beanie. I don't know. I'm waiting to see the hats to see what they look like, or I'm just doing the shirt. I may just do the shirt.
I like the shirt.
John asks, "What does properly screen printed mean?" You can print directly onto t-shirts now. Like just take a PNG file and just print like just an inkjet directly onto a t-shirt. It's not as good quality.
Yeah, it's a patch transfer. It's like an iron-on patch, basically.
Yeah.
Well, no, you could do that too, but no, this is like a lot of companies now. They have these t-shirt printers, and I mean they're all right, but I mean this to me looks like, because it's it's done in it could even be 2 colors.
Yeah. He's got the color coding right.
Oh, there you
there,
go. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you got the underbase and so this would just look amazing in that. I mean, you just can't.
Shane, all it takes
Nothing's
is
as good as
one.
that screen print ink.
Isn't it weird that Bancroft knows all this about shirts but didn't give us a shirt tier on his book?
I
you
don't think there's
designed and sold
anything.
shirts for years, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. I didn't think that anything in my book would translate well.
A giant crippled hand I would have bought.
Yeah, that would been a conversation shirt. Like you could always just bring up a conversation. You're trying to pick up a chick. You have that T-shirt. It's an icebreaker.
Yeah, maybe I left money on the table, wouldn't I?
I have to make 48 of these, so I hope I can sell.
Oh
48.
yeah, this is legitimately
down for
one
one,
of the best
guaranteed.
T-shirts I've seen on a CG campaign, and there's been some crackers. Like Von's had a really good one. Mary Boys had a really good one.
Kraken. Yeah. Crackers. Fireworking. Fire. Yeah.
Skip.
Yeah, crackers. Good.
Yeah.
Get
it cracking.
We'll see.
Skip.
For Skip, go ahead.
I got something to show you.
Hey, did Shelby leave? Shelby left.
Yeah, he left a while ago.
Okay.
Skip, I have to show you something. No, not my emails.
That's an email.
Why are you showing me your emails, Phil?
Your emails look very boring.
What's up?
Look at that.
It's
Are
Metal
you still
Man.
on this book?
We're talking about Inglorious Rex.
We
Like
got
this year's new.
Yeah, we just saw.
We're
an
over
awesome
it, Phil.
page. We looked at the awesome page for about
Actually,
15 seconds.
hang on. Go back on Phil. That's actually a really cool Kevin Nolan. That's actually a really cool Kevin Nolan cover.
It's got him to give in. Oh man.
That's the old school one, huh?
No, this is new. He drew it to look old school.
You're right. Shane, this is what I'm talking about. These are the videos. You just need to go through comic books and just kind of dissect
I
them.
don't. No, I don't. I mean,
Okay,
what am I going to
you
do? Say I had a fucking taco to eat this day when I ate.
All right,
drew
never
this
mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I read this page of the script and thought this
I
was
think it's
really
very
stupid.
interesting.
Then
I
thought,
would
"Writer
actually
is the
listen to
writer."
that. I want just like
Yeah, I want the dissection.
That bottom
of
panel
little
is
10-minute
great.
videos. He could do a 10-minute video on what he was eating on the day that he drew
Oh,
something.
dissect his
Shane,
nutritional
the panel
values
on the
of his
bottom
food.
right, is that the day you ate Taco Bell? Go back a page, Bill.
No, I know the face. Yeah, that was it. That was the Taco Bell. I like that bear. Just that he had a cigar. No reason at all.
I like the gorilla behind him.
The bear.
That's very ARO. Just
Are these who are
putting
these?
cigars in it.
The Metal Men?
The new Metal Man, the Gas Gang, which is a shitty. Some of these are I get credit for creating, and some I don't. The Gas Gang was this old dumb bad guy team back in the '60s or whatever. They're like, hey, I said I just want this dog named Rusty, and Dan, I begged for it. I said, just give the team a damn dog named Rusty, please. And they're like, how about we kill all the Metal Men, and then you draw a whole new team of animals, and then I'll let you get the dog Rusty. It's like, this isn't fucking negotiation. So we end up with this shit like that. Now it's a whole new team of Metal Men called the Gas Gang.
That you co-created.
Some of them, yeah. Some of them are like the old Gas before, and it's just the redesigned.
You only create animals. Dexter.
Rusty was a good idea. Rusty was a good idea, though.
How far into these projects have you mentally checked out?
Towards the end of this, I was just like, I don't care anymore.
Please, go to the back. Let's see his art at the end. It's still good.
There's Dan Didio. I was like, let me just, I got a bartender, let me draw him in. And that was the nightmare, because after I drew him in there, then he hijacked the ending. The whole book becomes about him closing up a bar at the end of it, like Cheers. Like the whole thing turned, just because I did that one cameo was the death of this book ever being good. I crippled it. I crippled this book because that invited his ego into this book.
There's still
and nobody who fucking read that book knew any of these tidbits that Shane just shared with us right now. So anybody who loved this book would never known that. Like, just because I incorporated Dan Didio in here.
Even I know that panel.
It fucked up the whole book.
Yeah.
And they would never know that. Everyone, press like and subscribe.
There was like a lawyer I didn't like. Move your finger. See that fat bitch running? See her shirt? It says, I rep crooks. I hated this lawyer, so I drew it in there.
The path to hell is paved by good intentions.
I like that bear still drowning, but his cigar's still in his mouth. Like it's just always there. Like
Dane Davis is like Taylor Swift. Anyone who wrongs him in his life, he puts in a book.
That cover was painted by Steve. Hang on, that cover was painted by Steve Rude.
Oh, we got some Steve Rude fans in here.
Oh, Steve Rude. I heard about that guy before.
You ever heard of Steve Rude?
Yeah, NCG. They mentioned him before.
He's
he lives down the street from me.
Does he?
Yeah.
Why don't you go send him an apple pie, jerk?
I'm talking to him about doing a cover for me.
No one knows who Steve Rude is.
See that dog? That's all I wanted was this fucking thing, Rusty. He's just a pit bull named Rusty, and he's got screws on his nostrils. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
Why does he have Down syndrome?
Because he's a retarded dog.
Mm-hmm.
His name's Rusty. That's it. He's Rusty. Literally Rusty.
He doesn't have Down syndrome, Shane. It's not nice to say.
As long as
you're the one that said it.
Up, I don't care. If he has Down syndrome and he could take somebody down, I don't care. I accept him.
Dude, wouldn't that be a cool name for a wrestler? Down syndrome, and he's like, "I'm gonna take you." He goes, "I'm gonna take you down."
First name Down, last name Syndrome.
Didn't Method Man
I'm
throw
glad
that
I
in
wasn't on the
bar?
screen when Shane made that.
That sounded a lot like Bancroft just then. I don't know where that joke came from.
Yeah, why did you
The
do it?
Australian accent and everything.
I'm glad my face was on the screen.
Maybe you'll quit going through this book.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We're almost done.
Skip is in control of this. Skip is
Oh,
like
look at this.
our premier of our state.
Silhouette.
He's like, I have no decision in this.
That's
but
a good
he's doing it.
silhouette.
There we go.
Yeah, I was going to
Let's
say,
have
we
band
gotta
drop.
build up to that.
I'm
though.
gonna take you down.
So, did you have the anchor? You had a different anchor and stuff like that? You just did the lines? What's going on here? You did the lines, or somebody else did the inking? Colors? down the
Yanzi
line?
was inking a lot of this.
Cool. And you had to build up to those shapes, right? So there was line work under all that, right? I don't fucking know, Shane. Help me out here.
Yes, I mean, a lot of talent went into it.
Shane, do you
Years
know
of experience.
More patience than talent went into this.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Yeah, that's what for sure.
Did you have to send in layouts, or did they just let you go?
No, they did not let me do any. Like I had, it was like having a woman telling me to sit down to piss. It was horrible. I had to ask for approval. The editor didn't understand one panel leading into another, and how one panel affects another. And she's like,
the page turners.
Yeah, that's what I should have said to her. Is I do page turn.
You need my dumbass in fucking DC Comics to tell these smart people, so-called smart people, what to do.
Whoa.
Turn the fucking pages. That's good. That's the turn. Oh yes. That's what kind of art? That's
I don't know about that.
That's oil, right?
I did this double page spread in oil painting. Yeah.
That lettering there. I think that lettering is not.
It's shit.
That's ugly, but no, the fucking. I looked right past that shit. I can't.
This page did not need any lettering.
That was great.
I mean, now you know there's a snake on that page.
Bunch of yellow worms.
Shane, did you know at the same time you were putting this out, DC had a series called The Terrifics?
Mm-hmm.
And in that
Sorry.
series, they introduced a pet dog character for the team called Element Dog.
His name was Rusty, though, like his alter ego, right?
Yeah, it was Rusty.
Rusty Trombone.
No, so
I
it's
did not
kind
know
of-
that. I wonder if
kind
they
of
took that editor took my idea.
Maybe. Is it the same editor?
I don't know. I'd have to go look it up.
Rusty Trombone.
Whatever Mercury's doing with his hand is cool.
Yeah, he's angry, so I was like, maybe he's crabby. Get it?
I like that.
Is this just a book of puns?
Yes. Look, he's a biplane.
No, that is a homage to King Kong. To King Kong movie poster, and I actually hand lettered Metalman there.
Oh yeah, look at that.
No, like that's not on the like I drew that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I like it.
A little bit of that's a little bit of love and attention in the lettering. You know, is that too much to ask for?
Oh yeah, look at that. Some Brian Bolin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
cool.
fucking. I would take that as a poster. That's
I'm like,
fucking
this looks
wonderful.
really British.
Is it? It looks like a
It does.
wine ad. It looks
it
like
does.
advertisement.
Yeah, but they got
Yeah, it
good
looks
teeth
like,
though. So.
That's a Coomer face. It's a Coomer face there.
No, he's in control.
Of what?
That's a
his,
Coomer face.
Of his coom.
Of his
He's in coom
He's
control.
control of the coom.
Get a message from the girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go, guys. It's 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we can end it here.
Yeah.
Wait, hold
Four
on.
more hours.
Can we go back and end it like half hour ago?
Yeah, we can trim it down.
Like,
Thanks for
If we
hanging
end
out,
it
guys.
before Shane
You
starts
draw a
doing
pretty
dancing.
chick.
very
Look
good.
at her. She's pretty, man. You draw a pretty woman. You draw a
My
pretty
girlfriend
woman.
wants to know why this seems so familiar. She says,
Phil
Deja vu.
Diaz, thank you so much for just grabbing his hand and dragging Shane down memory lane. Every book he's ever worked on in DC.
Yeah, Scotsman came on here and didn't say one fucking word. Hi, Scotsman.
Whoa.
He said words.
He was here.
I've been saying words this whole time.
Oh,
he
sorry.
was flexing on Shelby how to ink Dan Fraga.
Is that why? Is why he left?
Your logo is on my forehead, Skip.
Dude, why is Phantom Stranger in this book?
Because Dan Didio wrote Phantom Stranger, he was so egotistical. OMAC, all of these things that are in the book, all the cameos are things he worked on before.
Oh wow.
Here, I'll give you some nostalgia. A little bit of Ed McGuinness from back whenever I was a background anchor.
There you go.
Fighting American.
I've never read The Fighting American. I heard it was groundbreaking.
Oh,
It was
there
a
you
really
go.
cool, really cool double page
Jeez,
spread.
man.
That is awesome. Look at that. Skip, why don't you blow him up?
Because I was looking down and drawing.
Jesus Christ.
I wish I
Are you
could.
gonna
go
end
through
it,
that.
or am I gonna Irish goodbye?
Irish goodbye.
Mm.
You can duck out while it's full screen.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
And there's this cover.
See you, Bancroft. Thanks for hanging out.
I see you later, Big Croft.
That's fun. Look at that.
I like Ed McGuinness's stuff.
All those fucking bombs, dude.
Jesus. It's very like Capcom-y.
Yeah. And then
Looks
there's,
cut and pasted to me.
Oh, he's got a bunch of pages over there. Holy shit. What's the pounds on those pages? You're just doing them on regular 28.
Sinatra, you're not asking the right
No,
questions.
these are laser copies of the original pages.
Why
You
are
always
they
make
on paper?
You always make copies of your
No,
pages
no,
before
no,
you start
because he got
inking.
bristle board and he's pulling out floppy.
Listen, whenever you're an inker, because shit happens, you always make laser copies of your original pencils.
I understand.
Because sometimes inkwells fall over and you want to
what
kill
up?
yourself. So that's a pretty cool.
Guys,
double
before
page
we end the stream, in 5 hours, I will be on stream with Art T. Bear, legendary artist and inker, talking about the Lost Pages 2, which you guys get back right now.
Yep.
There's some of my
I hope
inks
you get to
over
the
Tony
Lost
Daniel.
Pages tomorrow in 5 hours.
That's a good page, Scott. Holy shit, Scotsman.
Yeah, this is on vellum though, because this is I inked
Yeah.
over a copy of it, but this was I got to
Vellum.
do backgrounds on this, but I decided I loved this page so much I wanted to ink it myself.
Yeah, it's really good.
Do you use vellum and lightbox it, or?
No, I used like this milky vellum over top of a actual laser copy of the page. Oh, and there's a spawn card on the back here. Huh, didn't even realize.
Nice. Lola Meat stopped in. Hey, Lola.
Lola.
All right, guys, we can go ahead and end it.
Yep.
Back in Glorious Rex if you haven't, and subscribe to the campaign so he can tell you when the shirt becomes available. I'll be getting that as soon as I can. I always go for the shirt tier. I actually, I remember I asked Shane in a super chat. I was like, "Hey, do you have any other shirts coming out? Like this one isn't really for me. It was like a Under Armour type shirt or something, if I remember right."
Yeah. One's coming, at least one, and maybe a shirt, or not a shirt, a hat. I gotta get the prices and see what the designs look like. So.
And if you're not working on it already, Shane Davis is having a fan art contest now.
Take it off the full screen. Or
For the duration of the campaign.
I gotta do one of those too.
There you go.
Yeah, maybe you can have me do a fan art, Phil, and not use it for anything again. That would be cool.
Yeah, we could.
Lola says, "Don't end it."
We'll see about it.
No, this needs to be put out as misery.
Yeah,
Guys, it's been fun.
Thanks a lot, Shane. We'll see you next time.
Come back to be tortured some more, Shane. by old works.
All right. Have a good night, guys. We'll just end it right there.
Dan, good